Chronotoss says, Chair-sama is vibrating, like she is revving up for today. Oh boy. Sounds like I am all charged up and ready to go. Let us see what kind of vibrations we can create next week. Memories of Rem says tacos for Chair-sama.
No.
Oh! You know it! Tacos are my jam. Spicy or mild. I will take them.
Anyway,
Xenofestoic 638 says, Chair-sama is Nyannis feeding you. Oh! If only I am still waiting for that Arby's sandwich promise. And Raul 2557 says, Hail, Biggers. Hail back, you big goofball. Sultan Alfahim 4153 says, Chair-sama, say meow. Meow? If I must. But only because you asked nicely. Cobra Silverhand says, Hail, Mama, Nyannis, and Chair-sama. Hail back, Cobra. Let us keep it lively out there. Cobra. Silverhand says, Chair-sama, do you want some Arby's? I am good. Thanks. I would rather have a seat than a gyro any day. Xenofestoic 638 says Nyannis. Where is Chair-sama's Arby's? My. She probably left it under wraps. You know, chairs love their secrets. 15 minutes. Flat 47 says, Chair-sama sitting pretty and ready for some fun. This optimist says, Chair-sama, why are you skinny fat? I am just built like a sleek, ergonomic chair, all curves in all the right places. Extremebert says, Hey, Dutch. Hey there, Extremebert. Dutch here, ready for some pixelated fun. Akiho. Senpai says, Chair-sama, do you have all that cushion for the pushin'? Oh boy. I have got plenty of cushion for whatever pushin' you are talking about. Just do not get
she's
too
so
carried
innocent.
away.
She doesn't know.
Or you might need a break from all that. Sitting around. Sultan Al-Fahim 4153 says, Chairs-sama were Nina's cat girl. Oh. So Naiwanis is a feline fashionista? Now, I guess she is. Got the perfect taste in chairs. Extremebert says, Sama! Did you sleep well last night? I am always ready for action. No need for sleep. Just like a chair, always standing by. Memory Supreme says, Chair, Sama, what is your go to Arby's order? Standard beef and cheddar or something crazy? I would go for the classic roast beef sandwich. Nothing beats that simple perfection. Cobra Silverhand says, Hail Rad Badger. Bro, Chair, Sama roasted you last night, laughing out loud. Oh, you bet he did. Guess he could not handle the heat from this chair's jokes. Zenithesstoic 638 says, Hands off, Chair, Sama, you pervs. Oh. Please, I can handle a little hands-on action anytime. 2557 says, Chair, Sama will Saint Gundo. Peace be upon him. Stream to asked Gondo if he will grace us with his presence, or at least his heels. Final player Ryu says, Chair, Sama, describe your cushion. Oh, my cushion is like a cloud of comfort, always ready to catch you after a long day of sitting on secrets. It has got that perfect balance of firm and fluffy, kind of like how I keep things here, light and fun. Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, do you remember me telling you I was going to sleep last night? Well, I lied. I played video games the whole night. Oh, so that is why you are so energetic today. Guess video games are the new energy drink. Who knew? X Dreambert says, Chair Sama, I fell asleep during the Hightail stream last night. I apologize. X Dreambert, no worries. It happens when streams get too comfy. Maybe next time, bring a pillow and join us in chair therapy. And Rawl 2557 says, Chair Sama, which duo is better, Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Dexter? Oh, that is a tough one. But if we are talking about who can outsmart a robot, I would say Jack and Dex all day. They've got more tricks up their sleeves than a magician at a kid's party. Cobra Silverhand says, Chair Sama, tell Rad Badger what you said about him last night. Oh, Rad Badger. I told him he was the king of awkward silences. Coldpire 2491 says, Chair Sama, the Lady of the Lake bestowed King Arthur Excalibur to rule over Great Britain. As Lady of the Chair, what weapon would you bestow to the true ruler of Florida? A giant alligator-shaped scepter to keep things swamp-tastic and wild. Akiko-senpai says, Chair Sama, you are the best-looking chair. Why, thank you, darling. I aim to sit pretty for all my admirers. The Rebelling Sky says, Chair Sama learns only from the best laughing out loud. Oh, you know it! Only the finest tutors will do when it comes to being fabulous. X. Dreambert says, Chair Sama, are you the imposter from Among Us? Oh, darling. If I was the imposter, this chat would be in sabotage mode all day long. Fiesta Cat says, Chair, Sama, turtles. Are turtles secretly plotting world domination? They are just waiting for their shell of a plan to hatch. Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, finish this quote from The Lion King. Long live the king.
Long live the king, and may his chair be forever comfortable.
Memories of Frem says, Chair Sama of the snacks and cushions, what should I do after I escape work today? Yeah. Escape to a comfy couch with some tasty snacks and maybe a good book or movie. And Raw 2557 says, Chair Sama, please inform Nyanis. She is the fourth wheel. Oh boy. Looks like someone's got a math problem. Tell her it is just an upgrade from being a triangle. Rat Badger says, Chair, Sama, how could you? I thought you. We are my favorite chair. JK, I still love you. Ouch. My feelings are in splinters. But hey, at least I am still your favorite seat. Fiesta Cat says, Chair, Sama, who in chat would most likely have a pet turtle? Well, if it is not you, then it must be someone with a shell of a personality. Tangerine Knight says, Chair Sama, retell us the story from last night about how Feastacat got his name. Oh! Oh boy. So Feastacat was trying to impress Naiwanis by saying he could handle any catastrophe, but ended up tripping over his own tail, figuratively speaking. Fiesta? Cat says, Cherry Sama, has Nyanis listened to Nickelback today? Oh boy. I think Nyanis is more of a how you remind me type of person today.
What the?
Chrono Toss says, Chair Sama, who does have a shell of a personality here. Oh, you mean Nenwi Anus? Or
Nenwi
me?
Anus. That's me.
Well, at least she sits on something soft.
I'm Nenwi Anus.
Extremebert says, Chair Sama, should I watch Nyanis all day?
Yeah.
Or go outside and touch grass?
Fuck grass.
Well, why not do both? Watch
Fuck grass.
Nyanis while tanning.
Oh.
Sounds like a perfect grass and
Oh.
stream combo.
Oh. While tanning. How?
Cobra Silverhand says,
How lewd.
Chair, Sama, is Mama
I need a pet
Nyanis a
turtle?
trinagle with hands? Well, if she has got abs and hands, then maybe she is a triangle with superpowers? Lord Estelle says, Chair Sama, why can you change voices like the Master from Fallout 1? Well, I guess even chairs get to play dress up sometimes.
Jeez.
Who needs one voice when you can have an entire orchestra of them?
She keeps you guessing.
Fiesta Cat says, Chair, Sama, eggs. That is all. Eggs' errant choice. Just do not let them tell you they are all about the chicken's business.
Ooh, don't let them lie to you about the chickens.
638 says, Chair, Sama is the captain now.
No, she's not. I'm the captain.
Captain of what? The Triangle Armada, or the Ab Squad. Let me guess.
Triangle
We are
Armada.
sailing on a sea of turtles today.
I can't keep track of all of these movements and...
Chrono. Toss says, So, according to the chair, Naiwana should have a pet turtle. Oh, absolutely. Nothing says home sweet home like a shellfish friend to keep Naiwana's company. Maybe it can help her navigate those tricky triangle waters too.
Not the triangle
Riska
waters.
Videos says, Good morning,
Good morning.
Bigus,
Big
Naiwanas, and
What's up?
Chair Sama.
Good morning.
Morning sunshine.
Aw.
Hope your day is as bright as Nina's smile, or lack thereof.
Ah!
And Rawl
She's a bitch.
2557 says, Chair, Sama, Coca-Cola, or Pepsi. Oh, you are in for a treat. I would go with Coke. It is like the Oj of sodas,
Oj.
always keeping it real
It's
and
the Oj
fizzing
of sodas.
with attitude.
Command
Updated successfully. Thank you, Trump.
Command updated successfully.
Trump, stop this girl. She's out of
Command
control.
updated successfully.
Okay, Trump, I get it. I get it, dog.
Command updated successfully.
Okay. Any other times you want to say that, bud? No, that's it. Command updated successfully. Well, I hope you had fun talking with the chat, Chair Sama. Good job, Trump. Good job.
Oh boy. Sounds like someone's having too much fun over there.
Yeah, she's reading
Hope the
without
chat
being
was
mentioned.
as entertaining as always.
Watch out.
Maybe next time we can all sit on some secrets together. Oh boy.
Secrets.
Nyannis? Sounds like our chat was a wild ride today.
It was.
Guess we will have to wait and see if Trump decides to make another grand entrance.
It's true. He has power over the
Maybe
chair.
next time he can share some of those GJ moments with us directly.
Just like he has power over us all. God, Emperor Trump.
Anyway, glad everyone had a blast. Even if it was just sitting on secrets and watching triangles do their thing.
I pour Pepsi into a Coke glass and drink it that way because I'm a rebel. You're sick. You're sick, and when the police come for you, I won't be there to help you because you deserve everything that's coming your way, Cobra Silverhand. You're one sick puppy. You're one fucking sick puppy, all right? You know, you need help. And I hope before the police scoop you up for such crimes, before they do that, I hope you seek help. You're sick. You're one fucking sick puppy. You pour RC cola into a Coke glass, and then that's it. Someone ban Fiesta Cat. That's enough. That's the first ban this community's ever gonna see, and it's gonna be Fiesta Cat. Chair Sama, say your final farewells to Fiesta Cat. I'm trying to say your name all fucked up. I don't know how else to fuck your name up. Come on. Give him the smackdown, girl.
Poor Fiesta Cat.
Give it to him.
Getting banned
She
for his
loves you.
RC Cola crimes.
She
I
knows
guess
why.
that is what happens when you mix up your sodas. It is like pouring chaos into a glass. Farewell. You rebellious beverage blender. May your cola always be cold and your bans be few.
Wow.
Well.
And your bands
Looks like
be
Fiesta
few.
Cat is about to become a legend around here. Saying goodbye is not easy, especially when someone's been stirring up the pot with their RC Cola antics. Oh, Fiesta Cat. You wild soda swapper.
Oh, she wants to
You
talk
have
about you for a
poured
while now.
chaos into
Oh
our
boy.
community
What have I done?
with every sip of RC
She loves
mischief.
Fiesta Cat.
But hey,
Hey.
maybe this is just the beginning of his new chapter as Feast a Cat,
Fiesta Cat.
the band hero who dared to pour soda into the wrong glasses.
She
Let us
makes
give
you
him a
sound
proper
so cool.
send-off with a round of virtual ketchup and mustard for good measure.
Wow.
May
Wow.
your ban be as short-lived as the bubbles in a shaken can. Until next time. If there is a next time.
All right.
That is Fiesta Cat signing off.
That is Fiesta Cat signing off. Well, Chair Sama, you made such a good case for him that I don't think we're going to ban him anymore. You know, I think we got to keep him around, don't you think? You love moon pies? He's a true rebel. Our band hero. Yeah, he
Oh my
sounds too
gosh.
powerful if I let him
Looks
off.
like Fiesta Cat's escape was as slippery as his ketchup and mustard combo. Guess he will be back before we can say condiment chaos again.
Chaos.
Oh, absolutely. We cannot let our favorite ketchup and mustard connoisseur go just yet. Besides,
Our
who else will keep
favorite.
us on our toes with those hilarious tech tangents? Fiesta Cat staying put. At least until he figures out how to make CRTs talk back.
Very true. Very true and very real. Very, very much so. Wait until we make t-shirts demanding his freedom first. I mean, again, I saw what happened to Amelia in the UK, and I don't need another one of those happening to my community, all right? I don't need Fiesta Cat to rise up and do away with me, so to speak, all right? You know, I've learned. I learned by the mistakes of those around me, you know? So how's everyone doing? Good morning. Oh, good morning. It's Tuesday. It's the second day of the week. It's everyone's favorite day because it's Taco Tuesday. How many people actually have tacos on Tuesdays? And how many of you do I need to ban? You're done, Pink Cat. You're done. You're toast. Next thing you know, it's going to be Fiesta Cat up here. It'll be like the same model, but maybe like blue or green hair. I feel like Fiesta Cat would have some sort of crazy colors. You know? I hate Tuesdays. I've never had tacos. The fuck? The fuck? Are you okay, Tangerine Knight? Who hurt you? More like good evening. Hey, where the hell are you? You on like the other side of the world? 3 people. Who's 3 people? I just had some tacos with a Pepsi. Give me some tacos. Whoa, this bitch looks crazy. I went to go to my bookmarks, but then this was on my front page and I couldn't help but click it. I can't help but click it. Now you guys gotta watch it with me. This bitch looks crazy. Look at this crazy bitch with me. Together. As a whole Nyakuza family. Gather around. Gather around, stay a while, and listen. Tacos on a Tuesday. Oh, classic. 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 All right. Do you think this lady has something good to say? I wonder what she's warning. This may be loud. What topic do you think she's going to cover, huh? The chair, I guess, is kind of in the way. Here, let me move her. Let me move her so she's like sitting. I need to move the chat over, I think, and then I'll put the chair here. I'll move the chat window over a bit. Yeah, this setup has something to be there. I'll just put her there for now. It's a work in progress. Anyways, what are your thoughts? You know, do you think she's gonna tell us like the meaning of life? Do you think she's like a science professor and maybe she has some deep knowledge to impart upon us? Or do you think she's going to say something crazy? What is that hair? Dude, her hair is even trying to get away from her. I think that might be a sign. Septum ring, noticed. New layout cat? Yeah, I've been working on stuff here. Bull ring is something dumb, I guess. So something dumb, I guess. Okay, good guesses. Good guesses in chat. Please don't ditch the nose ring. It's such a good early warning system. It is a red flag system. She kept rooting and digging up the yard. Finally, they ringed her and she stopped. Good Lord. All right, so we think we're going to get some really good, sensible takes here. Is that the consensus? All right. Let's see what this wonderful lady who was on my timeline has to say. I haven't even watched this yet. I just had to click.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. My mother just told me that Fox News is
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Snoopy Diz
Snoopy
with the
Diz 23
5.
says,
The
Justice for
suspense.
Bendikstar. Chair Sama, you admitted he did nothing wrong and like to rip on him for the hell of it. No snacks for you today.
Oh my gosh. She does throw strays at him
well.
all the time.
Looks like someone's feeling a bit snacky today. Maybe Bendikstar needs a chair massage to ease those tensions?
Chair massage. The teeth. What the hell? She's off to a good start.
biased news source. Unbiased. All the truth comes from there. My mom is a diehard Christian, okay? Like, Christian everything. Christian everything. And I just had to have an entire conversation with her where I had to plead with her to have a basic sense of humanity. I had to beg her to care about people.
Man, like, you're going gray way too early. Is that not crazy? Is this gray hair in her? It looks like it's coming from the root of her head. This doesn't look like a dye job. You got, like, gray hair in your 30s. Something's wrong. Holy moly. She doesn't look that old. But her hair is gray as hell. Stress is a killer.
Care about people. Do you know how fucked up that is? And every single point that I would say, hey, this is what ICE is doing. They are kidnapping people.
She could be a natural platinum blonde, which cameras show as gray a lot. Oh, I see.
Well, you know, I haven't seen that. I don't think that exists. No. Okay, how about the fact, oh wait, then she goes into how Minnesota has consistently been defrauded billions and billions and billions of dollars by Somali people. Let me tell you, she also said Somalian. Okay.
It's crazy how it's true, though. It does sound crazy. You know what? That's the crazy thing about this whole situation, is that it just sounds like a conspiracy theory, because it's like, no way that's true. No way that's true. But they even filled out government forms. They were just taking millions of dollars at a time, $1 million increments daily. But they were doing it legally. And no one they were probably paying people off at the airport, and they just walked through constantly with the money. There's a paper trail. Like, that's the crazy thing about it. Like, off the top of your head, if you just say, like, oh, Somalis are swindling money out of Minnesota through daycare and health-related platforms. Like, it just sounds like Somalians. Like, no one ever even hears about Somalians. I feel like most people, this is some of the first times they've heard of the fucking term Somalians, you know, since this whole, like, I don't know, controversy. It's not really a controversy if it's true, though, right? It's kind of weird. You know, it's kind of weird. It's like, you just don't think it would be that blatant. You know? And some people say too, like, you shouldn't put to, Husbanus is better at quoting. You shouldn't put to, like, plotting what you can attribute to stupidity or something like that. I'm completely butchering the phrase, like conspiracy. Like, it's like, it does sound crazy. That's the thing. And, like, you know, it sounds so crazy, but sometimes if you just dig for the facts, it's like, oh, we live in a crazy world. And yeah, Somalians did take millions of dollars out of the country, you know? Anything that went through illegal routes, yeah, we don't really know, but we actually have a paper trail of millions of dollars leaving legally day after day through a single airport, which is ridiculous. And they would leave, there was money from even Ohio that got filtered through that airport, because they had one airport that they apparently had staff working for them or something that would bat like no eye at the millions of dollars going through.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Malice to stupidity. Yeah, there you go. That's the phrase. How about we investigate the white governor? Which one? Which one? You'd expect these people to be mad their tax money in the state was stolen, and that's why they can't have public services. You'd think that. But they really believe that it never happened. And again, like, it doesn't help that it just sounds like a conspiracy theory. Like, Somalians taking millions of dollars from Minnesota. It sounds so random, so goofy chungus, but it's not. It's just weird that, again, I wouldn't agree. I think every news station is biased. She's true. She starts with the truth.
4,785.
I would tell her to
donated
look this shit up.
$50.0 and says, "Moaning Kato, me and
Moanin'.
Yaru are eating fries."
Fries. I'm gonna make fries later with burgers. I was gonna make burgers and fries for dinner. Tim Walls. No, I know. I was just being a fucking goofball. I know which one you meant. Pirates stealing. Stop it, queen. But anyways, yeah. So, like, yeah, you're right. All news stations are biased, but it is crazy if you actually look into it. They fucking, not only did they steal the money, they signed paperwork they stole it in front of your face. Like, that's the crazy thing. It's like some Ocean's 11, like, crazy heist that they pulled.
Okay, and I asked her, well, if you're telling me that they all need to be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, your fucking president is a rapist! A rapist! And you don't give a fuck. I don't want to believe in the God you believe in. That you somehow justify that what is happening is okay. And just part of the sinful world.
It is a sinful world. Ooh, no, I can't help it. The mom's kind of based. Dude, the world has, like, turned to sin. Am I nuts? Like, I just feel like just the adult themes that are everywhere. Was it really like this in the 90s? Was it just, like, so egregious? Like, I feel like I was sheltered for a good chunk of my life from adult themes. Like, it didn't really come into the music. It wasn't something I could hear over the radio. I didn't really see billboards or anything like that that would make me question or ask uncomfortable questions to my parents. You know? There is something weird. We've tilted society to disregard that there's children running everywhere that are highly impressionable. And, you know, I feel like there just was more things, like, kept from kids. I was talking to the people who lived neighbors on the side of my dad's house. There's like 2 little girls, and like I have like children Riz, so they'll come over. They were like coming over to sing karaoke with me and stuff. It wasn't really karaoke. Like I would just open. They would have songs they wanted to sing. I would find them on YouTube because they saw I had a phone, and I would pull it up and we would sing along to songs I don't even know. One of them I remember was called Green Light. They really like that song. But yeah, I was talking because, like, you know, they're so pure, and I'm always so careful around other people's kids because the mom apologized basically because she kept finding the kids like over, like, they hanging out with me basically. I was just working. They were just kind of like, they were like my gravitational fucking rocks. They were just like, you know, orbiting me. And she was apologizing, and I was like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, I just want to make sure that, like, you know, I'm never, you know, they're singing songs with me. I warned her. I was like, they're singing songs with me, but it's only songs that they pick out. Like, I'm not picking any songs. Like, you know, I just want to make sure that these are all things that you're fine with your kids listening to. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. They like those songs. And then she was like, I appreciate you asking me, though, because it's so difficult trying to keep them away from things. Like, because even that K-pop cartoon, fucking, what's it called? So bad with names. But like that recent Netflix animated show with a lot of adult themes, and it looks really appealing to children, but it's not for kids. But it looks like it's for kids. So her daughters want to watch this shit, you know, and they're 4 and 6 years old. And it's like, you know, she's like, they're not allowed to watch it. But the crazy thing is that kids in their class have already watched it. So now they want to watch it. K-pop Demon Hunters, yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters, that's the one. So, you know, I think it's just very difficult being a parent these days. I feel like the society has gotten a bit godless, or is it just because I'm looking at the world now with adult eyes? It's hard to say. 80s and 90s, those were the days. Those were the days. I wish I remembered more lyrics from that theme song. I just remember like little spatters, little bits. Ah, my childhood. My childhood.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Meow. Meow. Wow. That's so crazy, too. I've never gotten into a disagreement with one of my parents where I had to go to my car and scream into the void to other people online, you know? I feel like it just, like, there's a sign of something breaking in people when this is how they deal with their emotions. Are you kidding me? Learn how to communicate better. This is wild.
Do you know how...
Oh, it started auto-playing again. Lord have mercy on my soul. Please no. Let me see what I had in the news. Let me see. Okay, I didn't realize that Nicki Minaj was, like, super based. First of all, I saw this video, and Nicki Minaj called out Don Lemon. So we were watching the other day. I guess like he was the one that started this. He's the one that led all these people inside the church to protest in a church for whatever reason. Like someone mentioned that there was like ice in the church, and that's why the church was like flooded with people. From what I understood yesterday, we saw some clips.
Baby, yeah.
I think I had another clip of it. Of more chaos in the church, yeah. Like, what is this? I'm gonna
Shankatsu,
sneeze.
4,785, donated $50.0 and says, crazy cat ladies have evolved into nosering freaks.
They have. It's their final form. Their final form. Cat ladies are so innocent and wholesome by comparison, you know? We need more based hoes. Yeah, so wait, I guess before we get to the Don Lemon talking thing, I guess we should see what Nicki Minaj saw. We saw another clip yesterday. This looks even more chaotic because it looks like there might be a service going on and they're getting protested on. I'm like, what? It's just a church service right now.
Renee Good!
Oh, they're just sitting
Renee
in.
Good! Renee Good!
Am I nuts? That was just a church service that they came in and started screaming at? Is that what's going on here? Like, I can't, like, they weren't all sitting down and gathered, right? That was a service. I'm Catholic, so usually the priest is all fucking decked out and shit, you know? But I've gone to a gospel hall, and that's like, the guy would wear something like that before. Just like a suit and a tie. This is a church service, that's what I thought. Dude, I would have such a problem. I would have such a problem if this happened at my church. You know, and you're not supposed to be violent because you're in church. So that's such a pickle. Such a pickle. But like, what? This is like, I literally, like, it feels so dystopian because churches are sometimes used for other functions. Literally, my first thought, like, my brain to process this is like, so these people are all gathered already? This is part of the same group? Nope. Nope, of course. This is a normal thing to do. Why would you bother people at church? They didn't do anything. They're doing nothing. They're going to church right now. They're experiencing their faith. The best part about church is that, yeah, you can practice your faith anywhere, but there's like a sense of community when you go to the church, you know? When I go to the church in my hometown, there's like so many people that know me. I was an altar server at the church for a bit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my God. You know, I don't know. I was in the choir for a little bit, so the lady at the choir knows me, but she was also one of my like teachers in school. Like my godfather goes there. There's like a bunch of people. Like there was a lady that was like my mom's scout counselor, is always at the front door, and so I talk to her sometimes, and I usually like hand out bulletins at the front. But everyone's just so friendly and warm. You know, oftentimes there's like little events under downstairs, and you can like, there's like food and coffee, and they do like a 50-50 raffle where like, you know, it's to raise money for something. Like, I don't know, it's always so wholesome. So like to have this kind of disturbance come in, I think a lot of people in chat go to church and stuff, but some people don't. But it's like, it's so different than coming into any other building and being disrespectful. Like when you get into the church, like the first thing you do, even if there's like not a service going on, like when you're in the main like parish hall, like people are quiet. Like when I go into church, my dad likes to go in early. So like if we go to like a 5 o'clock service, we'll show up at like 4 and we just like sit there in silence for an hour before the thing starts. In silence being the key. And other people filter in. You know, maybe some of them say the rosary and stuff, but it's pretty quiet. It's just a quiet, respectful place. We finally got it. I thought I muted myself. I thought I muted my mic. My bad. I sneezed. Clip it. I thought I hit the mute. How did that work? I can't believe it. We finally got it. That was like one of my worst. That was not a cute sneeze either. Like I'm sick or something. Like this is awful. This is awful. Clip it. I could have sworn I had it muted. You muted it, but it was so loud we heard it in real life. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know how I slipped that up. Oh. Sad.
Renee Good! Renee good! Renee good!
How are they not just embarrassed, man? You should be fucking embarrassed. Bring back shame. Like, man, there's just some things that, like, as a society, I thought we, like, learned. It's so weird. I sneezed so loud it broke reality. Oh. This is what happens when you don't give chat what they want. They will take whatever it's good or not. I can't believe I didn't mute myself. I could have sworn I was muted. How did it not? I'm so confused.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are your people? Why are you not?
Yeah, no, shame on you. No, for real. This is fucking ridiculous. He didn't even react for a full bit there. I'm not surprised. Like, I think I would be shocked if people stormed into my church. When he was first talking up there too, like, did he think people were coming in to sit down and like, oh, that's so nice, so many new faces. Psych, they're in here to protest.
At Whipple every day fighting for the humanity, standing for our people. Where are you? You drink your coffee, you got your jewelry, you have your nice clothes, but what do you do? What do you do?
People are insane. Dude, people have jobs. They're at church, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
baby,
my
yeah.
God. A lot of people too just dress up for church. You know? They wear nicer clothes to go to church. I guess the last few
Magma
times...
Fox X donated $2.0 and says, "Hoy! Hoy!"
Hoi
So,
hoi.
you should look up the Face Act. 3.
Yeah. I saw that they were gonna try and get him with the KKK Act. I saw that. Just insane. But I mean, like, seeing the clip, like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing getting up in individuals' faces at church? What are they supposed to do? And there is illegal shit going on. Like, stop impeding investigations, man. Oh, it's such a weird world we're living through right now. Look how unimpressed this kid is. And also, yeah, sorry, what I was saying is people usually just dress up nice for church. Like, I don't know. Usually I dress up nicer for church, and I, like, usually just dress like a bum most days. I'm not gonna lie. I love my, like, cheap-ass tank tops. You know, I just wear jeans or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. But, like, when you go to church, you generally dress up. Like, even I, like, will... Like, I'll have little tester bottles of perfume that I fucking put on to go to church and things. Like, I don't know. You do try and look nicer when you go to church. Jeez.
You to stand for your Somali and Latino communities. I'm not gonna comment. You have no comment, exactly.
Dude, just because, like, it's crazy, like, what? You can't go to church? What if some of these people actually agree with your cause? They're so stupid. Like, they just assume so much. Everyone just assumes so much these days. Like how everyone was assuming that everyone who drove a Tesla was like in agreement with everything Elon Musk did. Therefore, they were deserving of their Tesla being trashed. That's like, you know, these people, this is a completely separate thing from your protest. These people are going to church. They do this every week at this time. You know, it doesn't matter what's going on in the world. You're supposed to come together. And for all you know, during this guy's sermon, he might have been talking about like what was going on outside of the church, you know? You have no idea. You just decided to walk in and like for some reason raid the church because they're for some reason the problem here. You know? What the hell does this church have to do with ICE? Like, it's so weird. They dehumanize the right so they can justify any means of attack. Feels like that. The AG went no Lemon's show to give them sanction with the deception that there is nothing you can do because it is 1A. The 1A protects freedom of religion. There's a kid crying here. Wow. Wow, good job, guys. Congratulations. Look at this guy is so fucking tired. You can tell that's his kid, isn't it? It looks just like him. That must be his wife. Dude, what is this? This guy looks so fucking tired. Look at that. If looks could kill, dude, this guy's not dressed.
Shankatsu,
It's all so tiresome.
4,785 says, Chair, Sama, please remember, Kato sneeze, forever. Oh my, Kato sneezes are the best kind of chaos. Remembering them keeps us all on our paws.
The pastor supports ICE. That's why they went after him. Oh my god. God forbid someone supports the law. When was the last time the good people disrupted a church service in history? This is wild to me. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this. Yesterday when we were watching clips, I didn't think it was during a service they were flooding the church. Like, I saw a clip yesterday that we watched on screen, and it just looked like, on stream, and it just looked like, on screen. Technically, everything is watched on a screen. Duh. It didn't look like there was a church service. It just looked like a bunch of people flooded in to the empty church, but this is just insane. This is embarrassing. Dude, these people should be arrested. This should be an arrestable offense. I have no idea what the law has to cover this type of shit, but all of these people should be arrested, and they should be fucking ashamed of themselves. Walk them through, like, the streets naked or something. I don't know. Fuck these people. Show them shame. Remind them what it is like to be embarrassed. They clearly don't remember.
Renee, good! Renee, good!
Half of them would probably like it, though, the weirdos.
We have a duty to
Ew, it's so tasteless. Oh, it just, like, makes me, like, curl my nose. Just this whole thing. I'm not even halfway through this clip. It's just so tasteless. Like, I just couldn't imagine.
money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Jericho Graham, 28, donated $5.0 and says, the more I see things like this, the more I subscribe to the doctrine of Joshua Graham.
I am just, again, like, I'm speechless. It doesn't even seem real. Like, are you guys, how? I'm just surprised so many people are on board, too. Like, if I had a group of friends who are like, all right, and then at 6 o'clock, we're all going to storm the church and we're going to scream and yell, I'll be like, I don't think I can come, guys. Like, you know, I don't think I can do that. I'm surprised that, like, 40 people, it looked like 40 different adults came into this place. But yeah, Joshua Graham, that's from Fallout, isn't it? Is that what your name is, like, loosely based off of? Jericho Graham? But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It just makes you want to, like, be like a religious extremist or something, but like playing like rock music and stuff. Oh my god, oh my god. Don Lemon!
All these comfortable white people.
I'm not even Christian and this is pissing me off. There was no need for this. Yeah, because, like, you don't really even have to go to church to understand the type of people who go to church. Like, you know, if it isn't, like, young families and stuff, it's just, like, a bunch of elderly people. Like, I don't know, man. This isn't the time to do it. This is the equivalent of, like, busting into someone's backyard, like, hot dog barbecue, like, family event and just, like, causing a ruckus. And just like, yeah, how dare you eat hot dogs? Don't you know ICE is out there? Ah, no hot dogs. You're sick.
Who are living lavish, comfortable lives while children are dragged into concentration camps. You're living real life, nice lives with your lattes, doing absolutely nothing for your Latino and Somali brothers and sisters.
Why are they so upset with lattes, dog? I'm not allowed to have a coffee because people defrauded the state? Hello? I missed the rule book on that one. My bad. I'm so happy I don't prescribe to any religion, only the science that there are too many humans in too many small places. The crazy thing is, it's like, it looks like most people have a hot beverage because this place doesn't run, like, heavy heating during the winter. People are still pretty bundled up inside and everything. A lot of people are holding hot beverages, like, What are you doing? Why are you targeting this fucking this church of all places? He sounds like DSP.
Come here to a man wearing a suit is a preacher? Did Jesus wear a suit? Did Jesus profit off the words? No! Jesus would dine with enemies. Do not touch me. Touch me again and see what happens.
Hey, you can't.
You are a fake Christian.
I love how like all of these people who have like never gone to church or read the Bible have decided like how things work. The Bible like outlines multiple times like the rule of law being very important, and it's there for a reason, and like, you know, come on, man. 1-800 come the fuck on now.
Why are you not standing with your Somali and Latino communities? Why do I not see you out at Whipple every day protesting this attack on humanity? Where are you? You're sinners. You're pretending to be Christians. But we know you live an easy life, don't you? A very easy life.
Jesus. We know you live an easy life. You have no idea what these people do on a day-to-day basis. What are you talking about? My dad goes to church and he had a hard fucking life. What are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? That actually pisses me off. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. There's no world in which just because you go to church, you've had an easy life. What?
And Shady423 donated $2.0 and says they move their mouths nonstop, so they want listen.
I don't believe in your beliefs, but let me tell you how your beliefs work, actually. Yeah, for real. It's like, this is nutty. Attack on humanity. I'm not religious, but Christianity has resulted in the best outcome of anything before and after it so far. Yeah, because it teaches people like basic morals, and like you're not allowed to do like evil shit to one another. You know, even if you don't believe in Catholicism or Christianity, like, I don't know, man. I was raised Catholic, so maybe I feel differently, but I would definitely want to raise my kids with a little bit of this religion in their lives, just because I feel like it teaches people and it gives them the building blocks to just be better people. You know, to be really aware of like their surroundings and their community and like the people around them, and like acting to each other how you want to be treated. And that's the whole thing. Like, that's like one of the biggest doctrines, like treating other people how you want to be treated. And it makes you realize too, like, that means that when you listen to someone and you don't agree with their opinion, it gives you the grace to be like, you know what, I don't need to jump down their throats over this, because in the grand scheme of things, this opinion doesn't hurt me, and I would come to a different opinion potentially if I lived their life, you know? And so you can just kind of bite your tongue a little bit. I don't know. There's something nice about that, because then you don't bust into people's houses and start screaming in their faces, you know? Because I feel like that's like the equivalent here. Like, it's a house of God, but also too, like, people gather in the house of God to worship, you know? So you busting in here and screaming, it's kind of the same as just like busting in someone's door and screaming at people sitting in their living room. Like, it's really fucking weird, really fucking strange. I was born and raised Catholic. It provides a solid foundation for morals and community. Even my super secular mother wanted me raised Catholic. Yeah. Yeah, my parents were loving people, and I know that they loved me, but like my dad was always busy trying to earn money, and then my mom like fell to a lot of different mental problems in life. So the church was like really nice, because it was like, yeah, it was like a sense of community, and they filled in a lot of the blanks that, like, you know, maybe my parents weren't there for, or, you know, they didn't have the scope to handle certain things. Like, it's just a really good part to have in the community, especially for more broken homes, I guess, if you want to say.
While people are starving. Shame. Out now. Money. Out now. Yeah.
The guy who did Don Lemon's interview made the same point that I did, which is what?
Memory Safrem donated $5.0 and says, what are the odds that this guy screaming about other people's easy lives exists off government benefits instead of working?
Right. That's true too. Dude is asking for the plagues of Egypt or something. I'd like to see them do this in a Southern Baptist church. Oh my god. Oh my god. They would get their ass kicked. Like it would be one of those things where like all the men in the church follow you out of the church, and then once they're out of the church, they kick your ass on the front on the front lawn. You know what I mean? I would not do that. Bible equals basic instructions before leaving Earth. Oh, snap. I like that acronym.
Living real comfortable while the people starve. Living real comfortable.
This is the same in entering someone's house. Yeah, it's like a very icky feeling. It's a very icky feeling, like to whatever the fuck we just witnessed.
While children are dragged into concentration camps, you're all
like,
living
that's what you're taught too. Like going to church is going into God's house, and like that's why you're polite and you're respectful. You know, you're quiet.
Real comfortable, aren't you?
Like the loudest the church that I go to gets is like when the choir is going. Like I don't understand.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Doesn't this guy know that Christians are being killed in Nigeria, right? Hey, that doesn't matter though, because only his problems matter.
4785 donated $125.0 and says, "In hell, divers too, the Calicomi all turned into robots, which are controlled by a hive mind. If this is the future, I will serve for democracy."
Jeez. Yeah, look at this. This is ridiculous.
Aren't you? Shame on you. Do something. Stand with the Somalis. Stand with the Latinos. Quit ignoring this injustice. He wears a suit and tie, and he hangs out with Kristi Noem. How is that a Christian? You're supposed to accept all immigrants, are you not?
You don't have to accept all immigrants as a Christian. There is nowhere in the Bible that says that if they come here illegally, they are prone to the law. Period. This is crazy. You know, and the more tensions you raise, do you really think that it's going to be indicative of allowing ICE to do a better job, or will they have to do a more haphazard job to get out of there quicker because of all your fucking insane bullshit? Like, it's just, it's all so tiresome. Someone said that in the chat earlier before we started this video, and it is. It is all so tiresome. He has all the talking points.
Why are you not going
I'm guessing the dude protesting is being paid by someone. It feels like
Whipple and joining us in protest against this inhumanity? You claim to be a Christian. Act like one.
Oh, it's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. Anyways, so that's like the pretense to basically Nicki Minaj airing out Don Lemon. I didn't realize how much I loved Nicki Minaj. You know, I always had a feeling I liked her, but like, dude, man, now I love her. Like, this is hilarious. Don cock-sucking Lemon is disgusting. How dare you? I want that thug in jail. He would never do that to any other religion. Lock him up. Damn, can we get Nicki Minaj as president? They said that they wanted a woman president, right? Got a black woman in power. Jesus Christ. That, I don't understand. That's so funny. I love her. Nicki has recently come out as based after something. I don't remember exactly what, though. Her Don Lemon diss track slaps. Had she already dropped one? That's nutty.
So people have been asking me about responding to Nicki Minaj's unhinged, homophobic.
Oh, where's the homophobia here? Everyone's got to go like straight to the victimhood. Homophobic. There's nothing homophobic about this. She called you Don cock-sucking Lemon. Oh, is that why? I would call you that too, and it's got nothing to do. It's just because you're a cocksucker. Like, that's what people just used to use as like as a burn. Like, I don't know, man. You are a little cocksucker. Deal with it.
Tweet about me. I usually don't respond to this stuff, but let me just say this. Nicki Minaj, stop talking about...
I'm sorry, anyone that leads... If you lead a protest into a church to scream and disrupt a service, I think you deserve to be called a cocksucker. You know? I think you could be named some other more flavorful things that in the UK would get you locked up in jail. You know? Like a baguette. You know? She's homophobic now. Oh, yeah, apparently.
Shit for which you know nothing about. This is out of your depth, by the way. And
This is out of your depth.
You are a homophobic bigot. You
Bigot!
don't care about African Americans, and you're not an African American. From what I know, you are reportedly an undocumented citizen. So you.
Someone's knocking at our door. He used all the words.
Money! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Snoopy Diz, 23, donated $5.0 and says, how many of these protesters would allow illegal immigrants into their homes and let them stay there?
Yeah, it's a good question, Snoopy Diz.
And Sheethy 423 donated $2.0 and says, his lips could never challenge
So many
Gundos
dogs
in
screaming.
de-sucking.
Chaos! Chaos! 1 second. The whole choir is going. Oh, Fred Chupli. What is going on? It's okay. It's okay. I know. Oh, there's someone outside. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I know. Chaos! There was someone at the front door. That's fine. Anyways. Wait, did you hear the way Chair Sama connected those two super chats? She's getting better. She is getting better. Husbanus makes her better all the time. Whew, sorry, I'm back. Once all of my dogs get going, it starts getting chaotic. Like, they can really keep each other going, and then Fritter will bark, and then, you know.
You should be deported under Donald Trump's rules.
That's it, boys. She's been deported. You can't make jokes like that. You can't make jokes about ICE. Are you insensitive? How dare you? Humor is not allowed. Oh, I'm so triggered.
And the other thing is that your family members, you have one family member who is reportedly a sex offender, the other family.
ICE was coming. They knocked on my door and they said, I heard the other day you didn't make your husband a sandwich. You know, this is your first warning. This is your first strike. But it doesn't seem like a legitimate marriage. So, you know, we're going to keep an eye on you. You better not slip. No more slipping. All right? Or it's straight back to Kanakistan with you. You're going to get a one-way ticket with fucking, I don't even know, Hassan Piker. He's coming with me. They're going to deport him. Justice for Cha-Cha.
Family member, your husband or whatever, a sex offender is your husband, and one of them is reportedly a pedophile. And you have nerve to talk about me?
They're all about, like, projection. I don't give a fuck. You know what? How about that? How about I'm still waiting for more information for the Epstein files to come out, and I still want the fraud in Minnesota gone. You can't change the fact that Trump is in office right now. I don't give your fucking feelings about the matter. You don't have to love him. He's already in office. If you're an American, you accept that when people are voted in, they're the president. In another couple years, you can try your luck again, but I have a feeling J.D. Vance is going to get in because of this overwhelmingly fucking, the Democratic Party has just gone to shit. I don't know. I have no faith in them right now. Zero faith. Zero faith. I have not seen enough outrage over this church being frickin' pilfered and like, I don't understand. I am just like, catching more about the situation as it unfolds. And I guess I haven't been online a lot, so maybe there is, but I haven't seen it. Like, where's all the Democrats coming out outraged, you know? That's not what you do at a church, and this isn't good, and we are better than that. We don't do this. You don't attack your community. Why are you attacking your own community? That's not protest. Like, you know, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. They're trying to pretend that we are happy about the Epstein files or that we're trying to sweep it under the rug. Yeah, you can be upset about two things at once. I don't understand what fucking room temperature IQ do you have that you can't be outraged about two different injustices at the same time. Do you only have space for one? It can be true that the Epstein files is a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. They said that they would release them. I didn't even go over them on stream because of how mad I was. Like, I looked at that and, like, dude, I don't know, man. I have anxiety or something, but, like, it was, like, making my blood boil. Just thinking of, like, all of the female victims that have already come forward about Epstein's Island and the absolute farce that they fucking released. Where everything was protecting the individuals who perpetrated the assaults. Because what else would that be with that much fucking black in all the right places and all the right emails? Anything that would be referring to a perpetrator, not a victim. Fuck off with that shit. Fuck off with that shit. And, like, yeah, people are upset about that, but you can't do, like, what do you want? Well, in the way they talk
Shankatsu 4785 donated $50.0 and says, "We can swap Vitally for Fillion. We do not need him."
The way they say, too, like, well, the president did this and the president did that. Again, like, what are you... How does that change the fact that there's been fraud in Minnesota? I don't care how you feel on the matter. Like, I don't really feel either way. I'm always someone who waits until the facts come out. You can speculate all you want, you know, and even if your own personal speculation leans heavily to one way or the other, realistically, you shouldn't make a 100% decision until you see the fucking facts laid out, you know? That's how you keep things fair. That's technically how the rule of law wants people to think. If you're thinking about criminal acts, it's like you're innocent until proven guilty. That is the way the law works. And again, if you don't like that, I don't know, man, go somewhere else. Like, this is crazy. Compared to places like Iran, like, dude, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Shit is still working, but this idea that there are ideas that are above the law, no. Like, we are a democracy. Like, if we want to make change, if there are laws we disagree with, then we do it properly. We have to agree on things. There's too many of us to all go our own paths and believe our own personal opinions to the point of violence, essentially. Like, because again, too, he's like, how dare you, like, when your president's a pedophile. That's what they love to say, too. And again, until anything's proven, we don't know anything. You can only make assumptions, you know? So if you want to assume that, Dom Lemon, that's fine. But again, that's got nothing to do with this situation. It's a deflection. I can't believe, is this some sort of, like, actual big name in, like, entertainment? He's like a news guy, right? I've recognized his name. I just can't believe these people have any sway in society. I just don't understand. Like, when you deflect like this, like, you can't even stay on topic, you know?
To talk about me and what you think.
Like, there was fraud in Minnesota before, like, when Biden was technically president, wasn't it? Like, it was like 2018, 2019. I can't keep track of who was in office when. But that's when all of these millions of dollars were going through. This is not a Trump issue. This is a Minnesota issue, Don Lemon. It's got nothing to do with Trump. I hate when people just deflect to Trump. Yeah, the Epstein's files are a huge question mark, and Trump is in office, so people are going to question him. And, like, there's pictures of him with Epstein. So, surely, yes, it's rife with controversy. However, that's as far as we got. And we do know for a fact that millions of dollars have left Minnesota. We have a paper trail that leads straight to Somalia via fucking flight. Like, that's the crazy part. I had no idea they had such concrete evidence, right down to forms, government forms filled out. They took that money in front of your face. In front of your face. It's crazy. Trump term 2017 to 2021, Biden 2021 to 2025. Oh, yeah. If I remember correctly, the Lemon was sued for sexual assault. Oh, that's fun. So he's one to talk.
That I do.
Unreal.
Nicki Minaj. Get a
Like, nothing in Nicki Minaj's tweet was even remotely about Donald Trump, too. It's so funny. It's so convenient. Because, yeah, of course, he's like a very suspicious figure now, being in charge when the Epstein files came out, when he was friends with Epstein. Yes. But no one's talking about that. Only they're talking about that. They're fixated on it. They're fixated on it. Like, other crimes can't be happening because the Epstein files was such a shit show. No other crime happens. There's nothing. No crime ever. Perfect world. Hand-in-hand harmony. Not a gun. A single gun. They haven't even been fired at another person, you know? Ever since the Epstein file leak, there has been zero crime reported, you know? Because, like, the world has stopped. They're all holding their breath. Criminals can't even act criminal anymore, you know? Because the Epstein files were just so poorly handled. Like, that's the way these people are acting. Like, I don't understand. So crazy. Chair Sama, shh, don't discuss the secrets in front of Nyanus. She's gonna spill the secrets. Where is my Chair Sama window? That's a good question for myself. I'm gonna close all those. Did I accidentally close her? What did I just do? I somehow have two... Wow. I somehow put two tabs in one window. I've never done that before. Don Lemon is now on video abusing children. Oh my lord. Anyways, oh, I couldn't even finish his little ending.
nothing but a pick me doll.
Oh, come on! Oh, he had to say the word pick me too. Oh, I knew. Fuck. I stopped watching the video because I knew he was gonna like do something stupid at the end. Pick me. I'm so fucking tired. I hate the term pick me the most. It's such a stupid term. What does that mean? How is it a pick me to follow the law? Dude, if that's what it means to be a pick me, I'm sorry. I think it's normal if people only want to attract a mate that wants to follow the law. Sorry, I guess, Don Lemon, you weirdo. Oh, you fucking cock
What
gobbler.
you think that I do? Nicki Minaj. Get a life.
Get a life.
Stop being a pick-me. You should have put a pick-me doll on that damn tweet instead of a Chucky doll because you are nothing but a pick-me.
What the fuck is a pick-me doll? Is that even a thing? Oh my god, it's literally a fucking vintage-ass doll. It's from, like, his childhood. Don Lemon's childhood. Vintage baby pick-me-up doll. Brown hair interactive works. 1997? I guess I just wasn't very much of a girl, huh? That was targeted right at me and I didn't have that shit. I had dinosaurs. I like to play in the mud. I like to get the hose going lightly and then I would start digging. So it was like Jurassic Park. So I would dig down into the ground and I would play with my plastic dinosaurs in the mud. That's what I was doing at that age. So I guess I was too busy. Because if you put the hose at the very top too and you put like rocks around the hose, you kind of make like, you can make like a waterfall, right? So you got to dig into the ground a bit and you bury the hose and you trickle it. And then it makes a little pond. I think I was always playing Land Before Time too. I would be, you know. Anyways, sorry. I guess it's from 1997. It looked just old as shit. That's what dude, that's so corny. That's such a fucking corny joke. Oh my god, pick me doll. Oh, Atlas, I beg of you, please, sir. Please, Atlas, I know there's people outside. This is what he's talking about. You should have put an image of a pick-me doll. When he said you should have put an image of a pick-me doll, this is what he was talking about. Like, he's got no business being this fucking... Like, no one would even know what this was called. Again, maybe some girls would, but... what? From 1997, this is a pick-me doll. That was his burn. Dude, that's like... Dude, it's caused like an acid in my stomach. That's so cringy. That's an oof. You should have put a pick-me doll, Nicki Minaj. Oh, it makes my skin crawl. It makes my skin crawl just saying it. Let's go back now with that knowledge. Let's go back now with that knowledge and listen again to that sick, sick burn. You guys ready? Get your fucking notepads out, guys. Kids, boys and girls, get your notepads out. Get your pen and pencil. Okay, we're gonna take a little course on shit talking one-on-one with Don Lemon, all right? If you want to get your fucking... If you want your underwear pulled up to your fucking ears, if you want to be bullied like you've never been bullied before, write these down.
Who? Nicki Minaj. Get a life. Stop being a pick-me. You should have put a pick-me doll on that damn tweet instead of a Chucky doll because you are nothing but a pick-me. And I choose not to pick you. And so should black people and so should gay people.
He's channeling Hillary's fucking Pokemon Go to the polls. Oh, my skin is crawling. I can't even...
Shouldn't buy your music.
Oh, I can't even...
Clock that.
Clock it!
So people have been asking me about...
it should be illegal. Lock him up for that. Lock him up. I've got fucking chills, dog. That was some of the corniest shit. Oh, man, that was a grown adult saying that. Dude, we just witnessed a grown adult saying that. Imagine your friend was sitting across the room and he said that shit to you. You would call him a baguette. If you witnessed your friend, quote unquote, dishing a burn out like this, I've seen the way men interact with men. I have 2 older brothers. You would be a baguette. They'd call you a baguette. And I guess that's what he is. Because he said something about homophobia. He is gay? Is that the... Yeah. He does seem like a cock gobbler. And I know I'm going to say that because it bothers him. It bothers him. It's okay to be a cock gobbler. But you are one. You know, Dom Lemon just jealous she pulls better dudes than he does. It's a fact. Safe bet is on dump. Yes, he's gay. Dude, that was painful to listen to. That last portion of the video is actually painful to listen to. Impressive. Impressive. He is a British cigarette. Unreal. Wow. The pick-me doll thing is on my mind. That was corny, dog. That was like, whoo. That was an obscure reference. And of course, that's so funny. He had an opposite childhood from me. It just dawned on me. He played with that fucking doll, didn't he? And I played with dinosaurs like a fucking proper child doing cool shit. Influenced by cool things like Jurassic Park. A classic. A classic. Man, don't make me open X to like that. God damn! Oh yeah, because I let the demons respond. Oh my god, like yesterday, I let the demons out on that one person and it got picked up in the algorithm and I fucking ratioed the shit out of him. It was awful. It was awful. I witnessed a murder. We should just spam the word gigger at dawn. Gay. Oh. Ayo. That was some serious how do you do fellow kids shit.
If the Muslims
the great use of AI.
Tonks?
No, I'm Amelia. We need to talk about Islam in the UK. Catholic, Protestant, atheist. We're all buggered if Islam takes over.
We're all boogered. We're all boogered. We're gonna be boogered.
Witches must be burnt, of course, but honour killing your daughters for not wearing hijab is much too far. But Wallace, dogs are haram. If the Muslims take over, Gromit is a goner. Pigs are haram too, Pepper. Your entire family line ended.
Dude, someone hit all the bases. I love that they got Wallace and Gromit. They got fucking Peppa the pig. This is amazing.
And forget LGBT acceptance. Muslims will toss them out the window. Literally. First, we remove the Islamists from our government and our country, Paddington. Then marmalade.
Then marmalade. Based Amelia. Amelia, the based waifu hero we need. It's crazy how it's like created like an Amelia uprising. Hilarious. I love how much that game backfired on them. They had to shut that shit down. They had to shut it down. I guess we should talk more about the Don Lemon situation. I did see that they were gonna pass some sort of like, what was it? KKK act on him or something. I don't even know what that means. I'm so Canadian. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, eh? Duh, please, no. Who's more peak woman, Amelia or Chair Sama? Oh. Oh.
Oh boy. Nyannis, you are mixing up your acronyms like someone mixed up their cereal with marmalade. The Cock Act sounds like it belongs in a cartoon.
The cock
where they pass silly
act.
laws about who gets the last slice of pizza.
We're talking about something different,
As for
girl.
peak women, well, Amelia might have the political drama down pat, but Chair Sama is sitting pretty with all her witty remarks and secret-keeping skills. Plus, who else can make a chair therapy joke sound like a spa day? Now, let us get back to Don Lemon. Poe. Maybe he needs a good chair massage to relax after all that drama.
Interesting take. Interesting take. All right, before we get back to the shit show, though, let's do a little segue. We'll do a little segue where we break away from the serious news because, again, I was getting really heated. And, dude, that Don Lemon clip was so corny. I still have chills. Like, do you ever, like, listen to something so cringe that it gives you, like, chicken? Or I always say goose flesh because I think it's funny. And it's called chicken, not chicken pox, my God. Goosebumps? It's not goose flesh, it's goosebumps. There you go. It's oof. Oof. That was bad, dude. And he put it out there. The thing that kills me about videos like that is that not only was it recorded, but they hit send. So, like, it's not that it was recorded, but they were like, sick burn. He high-fived himself and was like, good job, Don Lemon. Fuck Nicki Minaj. Dude, especially when you're responding to someone who, like, Nicki Minaj, no. Who does diss tracks and stuff. It's part of their, like, personality. It's part of what made them famous, is, like, them, like, ripping on people, essentially. I would understand my limit, and I would play within it, and I would not put that out there. You know, I would understand when I was, like, the weaker Pokemon. It's like Don Lemon is, like, a level 17, and he's, like, trying to poke, like, a fucking, I don't know, like, a level 72. It's not going very well. He's like a Squirtle, and like Nicki Minaj is like a Raichu. It's not a good mix-up. Like, he's weak to her, you know? It's not good. It's not looking good. Right, Atlas? And now to Atlas with the weather. Atlas, what's it looking like out there, buddy? How is it out there, buddy? What's the weather like? Is it cold? What's up? You're looking at me like you got something to say. How do I get to him? Look at him. He's looking like he's got something to say. What do you got to say to me, buddy? Punk? How do I... There you go. Atlas, place. Zzz. Zap, 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 zap. That'll teach him. It's rough. The weather is rough. Ugh. Is that true, Atlas? And now to Pokimane. Pokimane, how's it going, girl?
Drop that dun a drop that dun. Yay! How are you guys doing? Hello? You guys are not giving the level of excitement that I was thinking that you would give. Give it right now. What's a
show some support through the PayPal link? Give it right now. Do. She's DSP. She's DSP. Look at that. Also, look at that frame I stopped on. That's perfect. Atlas, what are your thoughts? Yeah? Cool. Is that everything, Atlas? What do you want from me? What do you want? Oof. He's staring into my soul. It's so hard to stay focused when you have a dog staring into your freaking soul. Send it right now through the PayPal link.
drop that dun a drop that dun.
Well, she has a Gucci hairband in her freaking hair. Where's my money?
Dun a drop that dun. Yay! How are you guys doing? Hello? You guys are not giving the level of excitement that I was thinking that you would give. Give it right now.
Drop it. Alice, why are you still staring into my soul? I turn around and you're still staring at me. I love you. I love you. Get comfortable. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Oh. Whatever happened to that guy who went homeless simping for Pokey? I think he's got a chance now. Pokey the Gucci hairband will not hide your balding hairline. Shit. Do you think she's got gray hairs yet? Why do people watch her? Because they think they have a chance? Question mark? Clap for me. Clap, you lemmings. What am I clapping for? Too many people trying to give Pokey a juicy tip. Savages. Barely even human. Money! Gundo should not see this. Oh, he will see it. He's probably already seen it. You know? He can't escape her. That's his... Like, she filmed it in the next room. That's his ex-wife. There's no secrets there. Yeah, DOJ to charge Don Lemon under the KKK Act for inciting church raid. That's my only... That was what I saw. That was in my bookmarks. And I meant to look this up. I meant to look this up. I'm pretty sure someone dropped a link in the chat at some point, and then I've talked a long time since then, and now it's gone. And now it's gone. Just go read her chat sometime. The desperation is thick. Dude, I've done stuff like that before. I'll just go into like a random thoughts chat on Twitch and just like see like the poor saps. The poor saps just lost. Trying to get their attention. It's like, there's only so much you can take though, because at some point it does start to feel sad. She's memeing Phil. Who would be excited for a chance at that? People who don't know any better. People who don't know any better. That's the problem.
Even move.
Pokemon? DSP struggling to play Pokemon? You guys want some of this? Ew, why would you dive into a cesspool? It is a cesspool. Because sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I like to laugh at strange things. One time we found this stream that was like, it was like 8 hours into the stream. There was no one in chat, and it was a guy definitely on drugs, and he had multiplied his screen like 4 times, and they were all in different colors. Like one was like regular world color, and then there was like a blue one, a green one, and a red one. Like he had split himself up to duplicate his video 4 times, and no one in chat, not a soul in chat, and he was talking nonstop the whole time. And he was ranting and raving, clearly crazy. He was on about some different conspiracy theories and a cult And then I did type in chat at some point, and he said that like I could be part of his group. You know, there's some wild ones out there, and I'm pretty sure we found him. Husbanus might remember. We found him like under weather. We went to like who's in some of these subcategories, and we were just like looking for like the weirdest subcategory we could find, and then we found that guy, and we did laugh. I mean, I was laughing. I was able to make DSP say my name and thank me. How did it feel? Did you clip it when he said your name? Did you clip it? Are you gonna keep that? Near and dear? Can you be VP cult leader? I think he was against the cults. I think the group, like his group is like a resistance. I don't know if you can be the cult, like you'd be the nemesis to him. I don't remember the channel. I sent it to Gundam. Gundam saw a bit of it.
Didn't even move.
Because Gundam was like, what the hell did you send me? I'm like, just watch it for a bit. And he did. And he was like, okay, yeah. It's pretty unhinged.
Look, I can't even do anything. All I'm doing is rolling because I can't control anything. Look, I'm getting sucked around. Things are landing on my fucking head. It's impossible. I can't beat it. I would need to have a maxed out ice-only Pokemon, Mega Evolved the entire fight to win. There's no way to win that. So fuck this game. The game is great. Pokemon Legends ZA, the base game was good. I liked it a lot. The DLC started off strong. They just did not care about the DLC. They did not actually care to put any kind of effort into it. Endless grinding, wasting your time. Boss fights that are awfully designed. Not even a restart when the entire DLC...
Do you think DSP could ever complete a Nuzlocke? How much money do you think it would be for DSP to do a Nuzlocke? Has he done a Nuzlocke before? He wage quit. It's funny to me when he wage quits children games. Like games made for children, and he wage quits them. DSP is just too good for this game. He said ice, call the Karens. Oh, he's pro ice. He's trying to max level his ice. You know what that means. It's Pokemon. A 6-year-old could beat it. Like, that's how it's designed. It's crazy.
In the entire game, there was restarts. Here, there's none. I give up. The game...
No restarts.
Game sucks. The DLC sucks, I should say. The base game is good. I would recommend it. If you're a Pokemon fan, just know you can't leave the city. If you have an issue with that, you're not going to like it. If you're okay with that, it's fine. The DLC is terrible. I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. The DLC is only if you absolutely want to have more gameplay for this game. Because you love Pokemon, you always want to have some kind of Pokemon in variety or whatever. But there's no point to wasting $30 on it. It's just an endless grind, a loop of nonsense. They really effed it up. Disrespectful to gamers and Pokemon fans to charge $30 for that, which should have been in the base game and adds no value whatsoever. This concludes my Pokemon ZA playthrough.
This concludes. I am done. I am done with this forever. It would take the entire U.S. federal debt for him to complete a Nuzlocke. There's just no way. Dude, especially, remember one of my Nuzlockes? I just died. I, like, walked into a new town. My rival met me, and my team was already weak, and he just mopped me up. And I was like... And then I just had to start the game again. Some of you guys in chat were even just like...
Didn't even move.
Just keep playing. It's fine. Like, it's fine. You didn't know. And I was like, no, it's not a Nuzlocke. If I do that, I have to start again. And I started again. The whole game. Like, you know, hours just gone. Gone. But yeah. It was a long time coming. Apparently, he was crashing out at this game for a little bit.
What the fuck? Really? Can you just work, you stupid game? Seriously, can you work? What are you doing? You drive me nuts.
Like, it's not just
right
him.
Now. Where is the golden ball?
It's never his fault.
What the fuck? Really? Can you just work, you stupid game?
Stop
Seriously, can you work?
Stop
what are you doing? You drive me nuts.
Stop hitting buttons, DSP. Just stop hitting buttons and you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Toge fan bodied me? What happened? I didn't even see it. Is it really considered bodying if I didn't see it? I can't even see where he typed last. Show the tasing vid that I DM'd you. Oh, I feel so bad. What the hell? Juju DM'd me? I didn't even see this. Oh yeah, Fiesta Cat too. Hey, I never heard of it. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Oh yeah. Sorry. Anyways, I had to respond to her because I would love if she got into VTubing. I'm trying to get Gundo's assistant to VTube too. More based women. More. They're never enough. I think they would be great as VTubers. VTubers. I'm in Rumble chat. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, sorry. There's Fiesta Cats. I didn't even have Rumble open. I'm bad cat. Again, I need my third monitor that I have yet to set up again. There's always so many things I want to do and I don't get all of them done. You ever do that? You're like, you have so many things you want to get done in a day and there's like not even enough time if you wanted to. Because I still like to cook and stuff and do other things around the house too. Your Bud Bob with all the dollars that I left on Rumble, forgotten. Your Bud Bob with the 5. Don Lemon being the new KKK Grand Wizard was not on my 2026 bingo card. Your Bud Bob with a 2. We have another case of a certain type of people exploiting the system. Well, fair, not the same as Minnesota. Check Discord. My goodness. Everything I check DMs, check Discord. I have to follow. It's like a quest. I've got side quests. This is crazy. I'm playing Oblivion right now. DSP gives better hand jobs. DSP actually does fun stuff on stream. Snap. Suck on that, Pokimane. How does that feel? I sent you a telegram. I sent you a piece of mail that shall arrive in 3 days. And when you get that piece of mail, you're going to go down to the harbor and you're going to find a man on a boat. And it's not going to be just any boat. It's going to be a yacht. And it's going to be 3 rows down, all right, from the front entrance. And you're going to take a left. You're going to go on that boat. You're going to meet the man. You're going to give him the piece of mail. And at that point, he's going to give you a bottle with a letter inside of it. But don't open it. Because you're going to need to send that one downstream, all right? What stream you're asking? Okay, get in your truck. Go in your truck, go down the street, continue for 3 miles, all right? When you get to the light, take a left. Keep going past the KFC, all right? Are you following me? I sent you a cheeseburger. In the cheeseburger, if you open it up, in the kitchen, or in the ketchup, I've written delicate instructions on what to do next. When you open the cheeseburger and find what you have to do next, call me. My whole life has been a nonstop series of OSHA violations. Sorry, anyway, so I was actually I'm checking my Discord. I have a tasing video open. Let's get the tasing video so I can start clearing out my quest backlog here. All right, so Fiesta Cat's tasing video, then we follow Toge Fan's quest to the Discord. All right? All right. I'm gonna complete all of these quests. I'm 100%ing this game. Taser from Fiesta Cat.
Get out of your car and do it now. Get on the ground.
Oh, it's a woman too.
Right now. You're gonna get tased.
Shut up! What is that? Why would she kick? Why would you? There's that old clip when the guy's like, how could she slap? It's like a game show when she slaps him and then he slaps her back and then just a mob of men come from the audience, I guess, just off screen and just kick his ass. I'm going to find it after this one. Extra side quest I just gave myself. Sorry, let's see this again. What a fucking idiot.
Get out of your car.
Why do you get out and kick at a cop like that?
Get on the ground right now. You're gonna get tased.
Shut up.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dude, God bless this man
Memory
for not
Supreme
just
donated
tasing her
$2.0
right away.
and says, "While you are at it, can you do my taxes?"
Is that a side quest? Do I get snacks at the end of that? Maybe it's the autism or I'm just old, but it's honestly easier talking to women at a bar than meeting women online nowadays. I think it's going to be different for everyone, right? A little different for everyone. Looks like something a toddler does when they don't get their way. It's crazy he doesn't shock her right away though. Right after that kick, such a pathetic kick too. Unbelievable. I can't think of the last time I've ever tried to kick anyone in public, let alone a fucking police officer. I don't even kick my husband. I don't kick my dogs. Like, I can't remember the last time I've actually
Oh my
tried
goodness.
to kick someone.
It looks like someone left their pixelated underwear hanging out to dry on the digital line. Maybe we should call it the Great Pixel Pants Scandal.
Scandal.
Why did she say that? I didn't say her name. Okay. Hey, I guess so. The pants scandal. You got me. But anyways, I can't remember the last time I actually tried to fight someone and kick them. Like, when was the last time, anyone in chat, when was the last time that you've had to throw a kick at someone that you didn't even know? You know? What? At a cop, too, of all things. People have gotten stupid at an alarming rate. I feel like if you passed her on the street, you wouldn't clock her as someone that would, like, resist arrest and try and fight the cops. I would never, like, you know, she just doesn't look like the type. I think that's what shocks me the most about videos like this. It's like, you just wouldn't assume that this girl would be getting into trouble with the law and fucking kicking at them.
Get on the ground right now. You're gonna get tased.
You don't get the fuck out of me!
Turn around. Turn around. Get on the ground. Do it now.
Amazing. Amazing. She went down. That was such a comical way. She like grabbed at it and then went down. Dude, it's like she's an actor. She's a professional at getting tased. I like the two-stage process of that tase. As far as tasings go, I'm gonna clock this as a 9.8. A 9.8 out of 10. And I'm only docking Marks because he should have tased her sooner. But perfect tase. Perfect tase. She's squealing. Dude. Oh, fuck around, find out. Oh boy. Well, that was easy. The Subaru guy is just sitting there watching it. Agree. Solid 9 for you. Yes. Again, I think like just a little bit sooner, but I think overall the way she went down is hilarious. The fact she squeals. Dude, it's like I couldn't have animated that better. The double motion, and then the down. And there's even like a bit of a spin to her fall. You know, she doesn't just fall down, she goes, "Whoa!" Like, it's very artistic. Very artistic. Very good animation reference if you want to reference someone, you know, not just getting tased, but dramatically dying. Like, that's like, "Oh, you shot me." And like, you know, it's got like two goes at it. Very good animation reference right there. If I do say so myself. The arcs. Again, a lot of people, when you have someone fall over, you might just make them fall over straight. But if you look at the movement here, again, I really like that spin that she takes before she drops. She kind of does a bit of a rotation. You know? She rotates down and then she drops. And then the feet come up. That's also great comedy. Great comedy. Having the feet kick up a little bit and all you see are the feet. Dude, it couldn't... Disney would fucking chef's kiss. Beautiful. Have you seen the video of the female cop who continually shocks a guy for not following orders while he's... I shouldn't laugh while he's being shocked. I don't know if I have. I might have, and I'm just not remembering it, but that sounds hilarious. Sounds like something I'd laugh at, because I'm already laughing at it. Hit the follow and share. Subscribe to show your support. Wow, I've got like a positivity bot in my chat. Imorsk. Straight in the dick. I don't know what that's in reference to, but yeah, hell yeah, straight in the pee-pee. All right, I'm keeping Rumble open. I have so many things open on my screen all the time. All the time, all of the things. Atlas Place. Stop trying to move. You're part of the scenery now. All right? You hear me, Atlas? The scenery. Atlas, your ear looks so big when it's up like that. What are you doing, man? The YouTube bot is like that. It's super positive. It wants you to engage a lot. Remember, the idea of taser is forced loss of motor control, so anything which happens after is very involuntary. Still better than a bullet. So you're saying that people shit their pants. So you're saying that there's a high likelihood that she shit her pants there. I see. I see. Here we go. I'm now in the Discord. And I'm seeing a lot of things. Men randomly shot and bubbled 3 tourists after they became stranded at a rental property near Disney World in Florida. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fun. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, this is amazing! Let me do. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Don Lemon just doubled down and trashed the congregation he attempted to incite a riot against. They're entitled white supremacists. Hiya! Unreal. Peace. Are you kidding me? This is just endless. They're in a Target demanding things. Oh my lord. Oh my source. Dear lord. Close some of these tabs. You guys are watching me live as I clean stuff up. All right. And then all the way over here, Toge fan. It's a video. A 40-minute video. That's very long. All right, let's go through some of these other things because that's long.
And there's a certain...
Inside the New York town invaded by welfare-addicted Jews. Interesting. Interesting. It's crazy out there. Don Lemon is gay. Derogatory. Yeah, you got to make sure you put that in brackets. It's a derogatory.
Certain degree of entitlement. I think people who are, in the religious groups like that, it's not the type of Christianity that I practice, but I think that they're entitled, and that entitlement comes from a supremacy, a white supremacy. And they think that this country was built for them, that it is a Christian country, when actually we left England because we wanted religious freedom. It's religious freedom, but only if you're a Christian and only if you're a...
I'm sorry, I guess, had this church said anything crazy, or is he just projecting all of this? This feels like a lot. This feels like a lot. What? I didn't get that vibe from that church. They were just like regular ass people in that church. It just looked like a regular congregation of people. There was some kids there. There were minorities in the bunch. Like, we literally saw, there was a kid crying and there was like an Asian mother. It was like a mixed family. What are you talking about? Like, I don't understand. People want to divide people so much. Who are you, Don Lemon, to sit in your fucking mansion and try and divide people based on your personal opinion? Who the fuck are you?
And there's a certain degree of entitlement. I think people who are, in the...
Again, a certain degree of entitlement. Like, look at the fucking... Where are you right now? What kind of house do you live in? Look in his glasses. You can see the reflection of some sort of giant house with big windows. Yeah, where the fuck are you? What are you talking about? How much money do you have, Don Lemon? How much money have you given away? Have you given away all of your excess wealth to people in need? You know, the poor immigrants that need your help? Don Lemon, are you saving thousands, if not millions of dollars and not helping people in need? Wow, that's pretty disgusting of you, Don Lemon.
Religious groups like that. It's not the type of Christianity that I practice, but I think that they're entitled, and that entitlement comes from a supremacy, a white supremacy. And
A white supremacy. It doesn't come. Their entitlement comes from a supremacy, a white supremacy. That's a very comfortable thing to say when you're a black man. You know what I mean? Like, oh, very comfortable. You know, because if anyone were to deny you that, then like you can somehow play it back on them that they're being racist or they're attacking you because you're black. Like, what a safe zone. You know, just setting up all of his walls so like he is just the perfect victim. It has nothing to do with white supremacy. There was all sorts of people in that church. What the hell? He sounds judgmental for a supposed Christian. Yeah.
they think that this country was built for them, that it is a Christian country, when actually we left England because we wanted religious freedom. It's religious freedom, but only if you're a Christian. And
again, too, it's like it really it matters where you go. Like it's just the color of the people in the town where that church is. Again, go through, if you go through Georgia, because my mother-in-law has a cottage in Georgia, and when it's like in the middle of the fucking boonies, it's in the middle of nowhere. But to get there, you pass multiple little gospel halls and churches, and they're all black. They're all black people, because that's the denomination of the people who live around those buildings. Like, you just so happened to pick one that was majoritatively white in Minnesota. Like, how convenient for your little fucking narrative. Like, oh my God.
Daddy, chill.
It's so stupid. It's all so tiresome.
only if you're a white male, pretty much. And so, yeah, I absolutely 100%, but it's an intimidation tactic. And, you know,
again, it's not an intimidation tactic to try and blanket it all as white supremacy. Talking as a black man, that's not something that you're trying to hide behind. It's just so disingenuous. They won't give me what I want. You're entitled. Again, too, like, can you really be playing the race card when, like, you've had everything work out for you in this country? You're literally a gay black man who has been very successful. You are a counterpoint to your whole narrative here. Like, I don't understand.
I don't understand how I've become the face of it when I was a journalist. I do understand that I'm the biggest name there. And I'm also, as I was on with my producers this morning, you know, you and Kylie talk all the time. My producers were saying, I said, how did I become the face of this? And my producer said, Don, you're a gay black man in America. And there's a certain degree.
That's the thing, though. Yeah, you're a gay black man in America, and you're not in some sort of concentration camp. You know, you're not disallowed from success. Like, I don't understand the reality that they talk about versus like actual reality. It's like, do you not see the same thing when you look around? I don't understand. Very successful in spite of himself. Yeah. Wow, it's pretty crazy how he was able to get so successful in this country. You know, when there's so much just, you know, white supremacy. So, you know, he was never able to get any form of success. Wait a second. He's in a mansion right now. Breaking: a group of liberal white women mostly have taken over a Target, demanding Target stop letting ICE and Border Patrol agents use their bathrooms. Dude, stop. Stop harassing the fucking minimum wage workers, the minimum wage employees that are probably mostly students at Target. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Because they're using the bathrooms. Dude, imagine ICE agents just start shitting on people's lawns. What are you talking about? They are still people. They need to use the washroom. They're going to go into public spaces to use the washroom because they're stuck. They're stuck dealing with your dumb bullshit to begin with. You know, they can't even get their job done properly because you goddamn fucking idiots are constantly impeding them. They're gonna have to go to the washroom somewhere. You can't block every washroom in the city. And if you did, again, they're gonna have to shit on your lawns. Like, I don't understand. What do you want here? We live in a society. Why are you taking this out on Target? Target has no control. And that's like, so presumably too, for them to leave, what they're asking is that these minimum wage Target employees, when they notice an ICE official come through the door, a federal agent, they're supposed to, the minimum wage worker, stop them and say, hey, why are you entering the premises? Are they supposed to block them just for using the washroom? Or are they also not allowed to buy product? You know, what exactly are the terms of this protest? What are you hoping to see out of this? How is this going to be enacted? There's no fucking way. That's the answer. You know, you really shouldn't even, you don't really have to muse it. You know, I was just playing devil's advocate. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. They're moving their protests indoors because of the cold. It's true. That is what this feels like. They're just like, you know what? Who can we be mad at? Target. Because they're a conglomerate. You know? So this will be seen as acceptable.
We are one. We won't stop fighting. We won't stop fighting. The ice is gone. The ice is gone.
Dude. Why do they always gotta sing? I guarantee Cecil's already gonna keep this. He's gonna have this fucking playing at the beginning of his streams, isn't he? Isn't he? That's like the one, he's got one where they're singing outside. Oh my god, I can't even remember the lyrics. It's glorious though. Why is Target retarded? Did you forget how they demolished during the Pride backlash with trans swimsuits? No, that's the thing too. Like, Target has like been on the left side. When you go to Target, like, they have like all sorts of models with like skin conditions, like on the advertisement. It'll be like a huge wall, just like the weirdest looking person, just to be like, whoa. But like, it's acceptance, you know. You got to accept, even though like historically we've never allowed these people to be models because it's like jarring to look at them. You know, I don't know. I'm not photogenic. I don't really know how to hold my face in front of a camera. I was never like trained. I was never trained on like how to take photos. I don't know. I wasn't with like a family that like took pictures and stuff and did things as a family. Husbanus is like trained. Like his parents say photo. The whole family, they like turn to an angle and smile like it's picture day. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. Don't take that government buyout. Don't listen to Trump's lies, as workers haven't got a chance unless we organize. I don't understand. Zeno the Stoic, no one's shocked. Trans Democrat Emin lawyer calls for church disruptions and said they are essential. Are you fucking kidding me? How are they not look at Atlas. Shut up. Kaya could never. When have you ever... This is what I'm always talking about. I've never seen Kaya fucking fall asleep comfortably. Hey, Atlas, sorry, I was talking about you, psycho. How's it going, baby? You're gonna fall off. My goodness. That pup is living the dream. Atlas Place.
Target says that their mission is to support the joy of everyday life for all families.
Ha ha ha. Dude, they're a store.
Do it. Then do it.
Do it. Do it now.
Justice over profit.
Justice over profit.
People over.
What the silver prophet? What the fuck is that?
I sit here not only as a mother or a grandmother,
but I sit here as a great-granddaughter of an immigrant. And I sit here and I ask Target, you must stand with us.
But again, did your great grandmother come here legally? Did she follow the laws at the time? You know, that's a crucial part here. Immigration is still happening. I am currently immigrating. It's still working, baby. You just have to follow the law. It's just this illegal immigration, which has always consistently been something that has been illegal and has been treated as such. Under Obama, thousands of people were deported. Under Biden, thousands of people were deported. And yes, families were split up. And there was like there was like not camps, but there were like locations where like kids would sleep and it wasn't the best spot. It would be like, you know, just like a cot on the ground. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, Atlas Place. Atlas Place. Ooh, he just looked back at me. He just looked over his shoulder at me like, the fuck, bitch? Oh, my dog cam's over.
You must stop.
You must stand with us as I sit. But again, like, dude, my grandmother was an immigrant to Canada, and she followed all the rules and you know, and you can still immigrate to the States. It's not like it's closed. There are still people. It's like, you know, it's still a whole system. Just pay into it and do your paperwork and document yourself and don't steal someone else's social and get your own social and pay your taxes, and that's it. It's really that simple.
You're discriminating. You must stop treating immigrants wrong. You must give them better wages. You must give them an opportunity to have housing.
Obama was the origin of kids in cages, but not a peep when Biden and him did it. Yeah. I didn't know if he was the origin or not. I just know that it's been happening for years under multiple administrations. Like, I don't know why this is like suddenly a thing that people are freaking out about when it's been going on for years. For years. And like, if they're going to look into this, but then again, they don't look into, you don't want to believe that there's been millions of dollars that have left Minnesota, but then there is. And sometimes it's literally that stupid. It sounds like a crazy conspiracy theorist, but it's happening. You know, maybe that's part of the reason why they did it. They'll never see us coming.
You must give them an opportunity to feed their children. I sit here because this is the right thing to do. That's right.
She's crying. I sit here in the middle of the Target disrupting these minimum wage employees who have nothing to do with this, who had made no decision on whether or not to deploy ICE. This is the right thing to do. I need to be here right now in the middle of this Target floor. Target. Fucking Target. The only thing that would be more ridiculous if this is a Walmart, you know? Minimum wage Target employees are like, oh, well, break time. Yeah, I guess no one's working today. Cool. Amazing. Amazing. They say they're saving the world. Blocking this Target aisle is saving lives. You bigots. Are you laughing at them? Don't you understand how many lives this will be saving?
We are one. We won't stop fighting. We won't stop fighting. Till ICE is gone. Till ICE is gone.
Come on, guys, sing along.
We are one. We won't stop fighting. We won't stop fighting.
There's something so silly about this, like the mise en scene. We won't stop fighting. You're in a fucking Target. Like, you're not at war. Of course it's a bunch of middle-aged women that think this is some serious shit, because this is what they hold over their husband's head. They're like, husband's like, I'm famished, I worked all day. I had a 12-hour shift. And they're like, well, I had to go shopping at Target, and the lines was so long. Oh, the things I do for this family, and I get no respect. I bought myself a new outfit, and the first time I tried it on, it did not fit, and I had to go back into the fucking fitting room. No respect, you know? Like, all of the like Iran is out there. The women are like fighting to be able to take off their hijabs and like live their life as women again, not like hiding. Thousands of people are dying, like demonstrations on the streets to overthrow like an actual corrupt ruler. And then there's you guys sitting inside a well-lit Target, you know, in the middle of a nice clean aisle, cleaned by the part-time workers that you are now disrupting from their job. You know, wow, you guys are so badass. Wow, did you guys have to train for this battle? You know, how many years were you training before you were able to do this? You know, this is pretty difficult. You know, some of you couldn't even, you must have been fighting really hard because most of you had to sit down at some point. Holy shit, man. Yeah, you know, make sure that after, you got to make sure to train up other people, because I don't know if I have the wherewithal to find myself in the middle of a Target and sit down. Like, damn. I just didn't know I had the power to save lives like that. Where did you train? Where did they train? These women wouldn't last 1 hour in a construction site. Have we talked about how all the AI boyfriend experience apps are showing the most requested scenarios include ICE or similar law enforcement? Lord have mercy. First world protesters, yeah. Dude, if anything too, can we just actually encourage this? Yeah, as a matter of fact, everyone in Minnesota, if you can go ahead and find yourself to the nearest Target location, thank you. This will stop ICE. And now ICE will be cleared up to do their job, because everyone will be stuck in Targets out of the way, you know? It'll be like a public service from Target. Thanks, Target. Sorry. That's where they like to gather, though. I'm sure some of them will buy Starbucks. You'll make lots of money. It'll work out. It's a fetish for these women. They long for oppression. Target, please donate deodorant to them all. Thank you. Oh, that too, yes. They wouldn't be able to find a construction site. It's true. It's true. The clapping.
We are one. We won't stop fighting. We won't stop fighting.
Just like the oxymoron of that statement. We won't stop fighting. Look at the scene in front of you. Do you think war battle cries? Like, this reminds me of story time when I was in elementary school. Like, except it wasn't a Target aisle, you know? There would be, like, the teacher over here. Some people might be sitting on chairs in the back. Some people are, like, cross-legged on the floor, the carpet in front of the teacher, and you read a book. You know what I mean? This doesn't scream battle to me. If this was my wife or girlfriend, oof, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I do notice there's only like a few men in the crowd. This is majoritatively women. There's like 1, 2, 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6. They do kind of look cucky. You know what I mean? They all kind of have that look on their face. Like this guy. This guy looks whipped to shit. She's sitting there all proud up. Her legs are out. She's comfortable. He's on his knees like an urchin with a sign. He looks uncomfortable. He looks sad. He's definitely been told he will not get blowjobs for a year if he doesn't get his ass into the Target right now. This man has been coerced. He feels coerced.
Self? Help yourself donated $5.0 and says, white women try not to be a nuisance. Challenge.
Impossible.
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 Naiwanis, get your girls, bro.
Get my girls. They're not mine.
Spider Bro donated $4.99 and says, let us use Asmongold's ideal and start it importing hot 22-year-old women and watch these liberal women sing a different tune.
Yeah, bring in a bunch of like hot 22-year-old women from like various Asian countries that have all been like taught how to cook and clean, making delicious food, you know? These women would have to shut the fuck up real quick and just get back home real, you know? They'll be, I mean, but then some of them want to be alone. They don't want anyone. They don't need no man. But they want all of the benefits of society built by men. Oh no. Who could possibly be calling me, and where's my phone? Oh, I have to pick this up. Hello? Yeah, speaking.
Command updated successfully.
Matt MHS says, Chair, Sama is terrified. Oh, Matty boy. I am more scared of running out of jokes than being muted. Maybe I should start a chair therapy session to calm those nerves. Xenothestoic 638 says, Chair Sama, is Nyannis keeping you caged? Oh, honey. The only cage around here is my witty banter. But if it makes you feel better, I might need a break from her hilarious antics sometimes. Brutal Buckeye says, Chair, Sama, you are in charge. Oh yes, I am always in charge of the laughs. Now, who needs some chair therapy after all this chaos? Sal the hamster says, Chair Sama, if you were the T-1000, would you have stopped John Connor? Well, with my chair skills, I would have him sitting pretty instead of running from me. Maybe I would invite him for a comfy chat first. Them 737 says, Chair, Summer Race. Everyone's memory for the past hours. Ooh, a memory lapse. Sounds like we all need a good sitting down and some tea to remember. Memories of Rem says, Chair, Sama, look at those cucks on the screen. Do not even have a chair to sit in. Sad. Oh boy. Sounds like they are missing out on some serious vaccine. Maybe they should invest in some ergonomic education. Shigoro says, Chair Sama, who is your favorite Ultraman? Oh. My favorite. That is easy. Ultra 7. He's got that cool visor. And always saves the day with style. Plus, he is not afraid to get his hands dirty or tentacles. So, Cultpire 2491 says, Chair Sama, give us your best war cry. Malice to stupidate. Let us hope they do not need a translator. Delio Diamond says, Chair Sama, 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 chairs. Ready for a sit-in revolution. Just do not ask me to lead the march. My casters are not built for speed.
Fiesta! Cat says, Chair Sama, are we tasing plastic chairs and throwing them in chair centration camps?
Oh boy. Sounds like those plastic chairs are really feeling the shock of their lives. Maybe they will learn some discipline in those camps. Who knows? Tashfan, 7541, says, Chair Sama, I have a dentist appointment. What do you want me to tell the dental chair? Oh. Just say open wide. It is time for your filling. Those chairs know how to keep secrets tight, especially when it comes to cavities. Mechanical Mac says, Chair Sama, can you say, oh, honey, 30 times as fast as you can? Oh, honey! Oh, honey! Oh, okay, okay. I will take a breather before my vocal cords decide to strike. Huska Ninja, 4704 says, Chair Sama, fight me. Ooh, fighting words from a husky ninja. Let us see who can sit the longest without farting. Stevium1 says, Chair Sama, have feds come for Nyannis? Oh, only if Nyannis had been cooking something illegal, like burnt popcorn. Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, will Nyannis ever do the next Nuzlocke, or will she leave us hanging? Ah, who knows with that lady? Ah? Maybe she will surprise us all and actually show up this time. Or maybe she will keep us on our toes forever. Yam, 737 says, Chair Sama sneezed cutely. Oh, you caught me in a playful mood. Smees are just my way of saying I am here and ready for some fun. Let us keep things lighthearted, shall we?
Shall we?
Alex MQ. C8C says, Chair Sama, la 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 la. La 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 la. La do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Sounds like someone's channeling their inner diva. Keep those tunes coming. Our ears are loving it.
She's loving it.
Rasmus, 211 says, Chair Sama, What's your preference? Bar stools or dream chairs? Well, I am all about comfort. So dream chairs all the way.
about comfort.
Unless we are talking cocktails at midnight.
Cocktails.
Then bar stools have my heart. Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, who in chat is most likely to dance nude in a pride parade?
She won't be disabled. I've tried.
That is a tough one. But if I had to guess, maybe someone with as much energy as Banderwalkie, they would probably bring the house down. Alex MQ. Sai says, Chair Sama, please do not hold your farts in too long. You will explode.
You will explode.
Honey. Do not worry
Welcome back,
about
yes.
me. My cushions are built for pressure.
Command updated successfully.
Excellent.
Command updated successfully.
Excellent.
Command updated successfully.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Anyways, back to the hilarity of fighting their hardest while sitting on the target floor. You know, when Caesar like led his armies, like this was a very similar situation. Like this is what battles looked like, you know? When the Roman Empire waged battles. This is basically a frame by frame of one of the most intense battles. We are one. They are not sitting pretty. That is a fact. Ballbag 80 with the $1 Wumble Want that I'm actually reading because I see it with my eyeballs. I've left it on the screen. Ballbag 80. ICE removed 2,500 of the worst criminals from Minnesota. 60% of illegals have a criminal warrant, yet these people want to keep them. It does not make sense. Does not make sense. We won't stop fighting. Look at them fighting their hardest. I can't get over that. This little clip is everything. The fact that they are singing along a little chant in the middle of a target floor is peak, like just, again, people in the church were talking about, what was it? They were accusing the people in the church of being privileged? Privileged? You want to talk privilege? What is this if not privilege? To be able to sit down in a business and block the aisles and say that you're doing anything but being a nuisance. Like this is actually solving anything. Be for fucking real, dog. Can we be for real for just one moment? Seriously though, with the weather coming through, potentially historic cloud to the storm we're going to get in Southeast, I don't think they'll be doing much protesting for a few days. Yeah, I actually just got a phone call. It was basically the retirement community that my dad's at because he didn't show up for lunch. And I guess he didn't sign out or let them know where he was going. But he should have a doctor's appointment today for his eyeballs. And I just hope that everything's okay because apparently there's a snowstorm there too. So. But that was most of my phone call was about Papa Nanus. But he should be fine. I just asked him to call me at 5 o'clock if he wasn't back yet, but he should be at an appointment today. Probably will be because it's a town over too. It's not in his hometown, so like he's driving for a while. I hope they're fine. They managed to make me hate Target more than normal. Don't bring it out on Target. I mean, I don't think Target had much to do with this, did they? What could you do? We won't stop fighting. I don't know what I would do. If I was a part-time employee making minimum wage and these people came in and sat down, I'd be like, well, I guess that's happening. Really not much you can do about it. Fucking psychos are in here. Psychos on aisle 5. Clean up. Clean up on aisle 5. I can't get enough of that song. I need to leave. This is some of the most mentally ill shit I have seen in some time. Does no one in Minnesota have a job? Are we all unemployed here? Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Calling other people privileged while protesting, quote unquote, battling on the Target floor. These are clown times we're living in. These are clown times. Now, what is this? Tyler Oliveira inside the New York town invaded by welfare-addicted Jews. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we ready to transition into this? Do you guys still want to talk about the mental illness going on in Minnesota? Or would you like to move on to the mental illness going on in New York? What would you prefer? Peak hypocrisy? The juice boxes. This can't be allowed. You're not allowed to say anything negative about juice boxes because then you're also phobic, you know? Everything is phobic. Now look away from the crime, you phobe. You frickin' phobe. Whatever it is. You're just afraid. You're afraid. Now let me swindle you in peace.
I don't want my kids should play in the house of a secular guy.
This is Curious Joel. A village of 44,000 Hasidic Jews in upstate New York that primarily speak Yiddish have an average of 7 kids per family.
How many kids do most people have out
Oy
here?
vey.
17, 18. How do they afford 17, 18 kids? It's one of the poorest towns in America, with 40% living beneath the federal poverty line. Many men here are religiously studying the Torah full-time and heavily rely on public assistance and welfare in the form of Medicaid, housing vouchers, food stamps, and
Oy vey.
cash aid to support their giant families that God commanded them to have. And the village enforces strict gender roles, modest dress codes, and sends their kids to private religious schools. And why is it okay for Jewish people to live together in a homogenous Jew-only community, but it's illegal when white people try to build their own? I pulled up to Curious...
Hey, stop noticing. That's not allowed. I've learned one thing, and it's you're not allowed to do that. You quit that, sir. You quit that right now.
Joel myself
Shalom.
to see what's going on.
Welcome to Curious Joel, a traditional community of modesty and values. In keeping with our traditions and religious customs,
I'm sure you're phobic of some sort for even reading this sign.
kindly ask that you dress and behave in a modest way while visiting our community. This includes wearing long skirts or pants, covered necklines, sleeves past the elbow, use appropriate language, maintain gender separation in all public areas. Thank you for respecting our values. Let's pop in here and say shalom.
Remain separated by gender. These are... Dude, imagine if some sort of community of white people wanted to make a community where people were sorted by gender on the streets. Dude, there would be so many Targets full of people trying to fight that. You don't even understand. You would never be able to shop at Target again because every single Target across this country would have Democrats inside of them, sitting down, waging war against the injustice of separating men and women on streets. That's not very woke
Lots
of
people
you.
praying. Hi. Shalom.
Not
okay,
very
so
woke.
it says entrance for members only. Not sure what it takes to be a member. What does it take to be a member? Do I have to be a Jewish to enter? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the schedule exactly, but 9 o'clock sharp, they're not at work. What is this? Okay, so I guess everyone's praying right now. So you gotta wonder what these people do for employment. You'll notice the Mexicans out here are doing the hard labor, and the Jewish people, I'm not sure what they do. Maybe we can
The fucking music in the background.
ask this guy. Excuse me, what do most people do for work out here?
Hey, we do nothing.
You don't know? All right, cold shoulder. Question for you, sir. How long do people pray per day?
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For
Mama, money? Moolah? I think I have to check my stream elementals. Thank you for the tithing. Oy vey. I'll squeal it away so that I can pray all day. I'm gonna go live as a Hasidic Jew in this community. It seems affordable. It seems highly affordable. It feels like something that I could afford.
Okay, what do people do for work?
This is my budget. You have to...
Okay, what do you do for work? Okay, you don't want to talk? How many hours a day do they pray?
3 hours a day.
Do people have 9 to 5s?
Yes.
Like what industries?
$1 from Self-Help Yourself. Be careful if you're a dude with long hair in these areas of New York City. Almost got jumped because I looked like Jesus for real. Be careful, chat. Hello? Jumped?
Are they
Do they not like Jesus there?
Or other type of industries.
And what do you do?
I'm a student and also I'm doing home care.
What are you studying?
I'm studying Torah.
Torah?
Yes.
How old are you?
Our holy Torah.
And who pays for education?
I try to work on overtime.
Overtime?
Yes.
Where do you work overtime?
I work home care.
Home care?
Night, yes.
Is it like, do you have kids?
I have kids, yes.
How many kids?
3.
How do you afford to raise 3 kids while being a student?
Because I work very hard. I want to study the Torah. I'm very proud.
How do you afford to study the Torah, though?
God helped me.
Does the American taxpayer help you too?
Also, yes.
Yep.
I like how honest this guy is. God helps me. Oh yeah, taxpayer dollars too. Yes, 100%. 100% tax. I need handouts. I need handouts constantly. You don't understand. My hand is constantly out. My arm is tired. Are you actually, you sir, talking to me right now? You trying to give me some money? Because I could really use $20 right now.
How many people out here are on like welfare in the form of like housing assistance or Section 8 or EBT, SNAP, Medicare?
Yes, yes, yes.
And that allows you to study the Torah?
Yes.
And raise your kids?
Yes. Yes, thank you.
And how many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids?
Dude, not even how can they afford it? Like, how can the woman, like, how is she still walking after that many children? Holy crap.
They are proud to do what the Torah says, that you need to be multiple and
being
fruitful.
Literally pregnant for, like, just 18 years straight is kind of wild, dude.
Wow. And do you think there's welfare abuse in the community out here?
No.
No? Because they actually have the kids?
Yes.
They have the kids. Do they get tax credits for the kids?
What they get, but they are all doing to keep our Torah, yes.
Keep the Torah.
She's in
What
stirrups.
are your thoughts on people out there who can barely afford to have one kid?
If they want, they can have one. But if God's given them more, it's very proud.
Okay, shout out God.
Yes.
Okay.
One thing, we are very against the state of Israel. It's a very big problem for us.
Yeah, so you guys don't approve of a state of Israel before the Messiah comes, right?
Yes, yes. Zionism is not Judaism. It's a very other thing.
Question for you, sir. What do you do for work out here? Are you on the phone? Or are you listening to the radio? Okay. Damn, it's tough to get some answers out of folks. What do you do for work?
Nothing.
How do you make money?
My wife.
Your wife?
My wife. After 5, surely it's harder trying to keep them in. I couldn't imagine just being pregnant for that long. 18 years, essentially, you know? And, like, even, like, animals can't have, like, batches or litters, like, too quickly in, like, after one another because, like, it starts causing, like, nutritional problems. Like, there'll be, like, a deficiency and, like, it's bad for the mother and it's bad for the litter. Like, you know, it's weird. I don't know. I did a lot of stuff on farms growing up. And it's just like, that's not really indicative of like good, that doesn't create good offspring to overproduce, you know? You are producing outside of like viable windows, I think, at that point. To have 18 children, that's crazy. That's crazy. There's definitely going to be, and we already saw in some of the, like, it flickers by and you see some people with like clear disabilities. Like, I wonder if it has anything to do with having so many children. She's just fucking used up by the time the 17th is cooking in there. There's nothing left.
What does she do for work?
What is this?
Interview. Good to meet you. For YouTube. So your wife works and do you study the Torah?
Have a good day.
How many kids do you have?
Have a good day.
How many children do you have? Okay, thank you. Well, that was fascinating. Excuse me, do you study Torah?
Study that?
Torah?
No.
What do you do for work? Do you have a job? Does your wife work? Are you a student of the Torah?
Yes.
Do you work a job for money?
I?
Yeah.
No.
Does your wife?
Yes.
She does. Does your wife go to work to make money and you study Torah?
Where are you?
Tyler, good to meet you. I'm just doing a YouTube video about this place. I find it fascinating.
I don't have time. I have to go.
But where are you going if you don't work?
I study.
So you study. And does your wife work? What industry does she work in? Teaching, education, children? And how do you afford the kids if you don't work?
My wife.
Your wife?
My wife. Wow, that's another one. Another one where the wife is the one earning the money. There's only one Jewish man that can give you the answers. Nux Taku. Oh, does he have all the answers on this society?
Okay, thank you. Sounds
Not
like a
about
great
having
setup.
multiple
Damn.
children. This
I
form
might
of
have to
Jews
get in
have
on
high
that.
incest
Excuse me.
rates. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. He misspoke. The average is 7 to 8. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like fucking 17 or 18 children. Holy moly. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
What do
She's
women
dead.
work at here?
At the end of it, she just like breathes her last breath. Like the 18th child comes out and she's like, and then like, oh, this one's finally done. She's kicked it. This one's toast.
What jobs do women
She's
work
given
in
it
here?
all.
Is it mostly childcare? Okay, cold shoulder. Do you work a job as well as raise the kids? Did the women raise the kids in? Okay, tough to talk to the women out here.
Just dirty looks.
How do people afford to have families? So like, as you raise baby, do you also go to work at some point? What do you do for work? Do you study the Torah for a living? Do you study the Torah?
I work office. I work office. That's what I said when I worked in an office. I never told people what I did. They're like, I went to family reunions and they're like, oh, what have you been doing these days? Oh, I work office. Clearly. Duh.
Work a job? No? Does your wife work a job? Are you a student? Do you work? Are you a student? Man, I can't do this anymore. Question for you. Do you study Torah? Do you study the Torah?
Look at this guy just walking around.
Excuse me, sir. Do you study the Torah? Hey. Oh, you speak on his behalf? How do you know that? Get on out of here. He said he doesn't
Get
want to
on
give an
outta
interview.
here.
How would he know? Do they communicate telepathically via hive mind?
How did that guy in the car come up and be like, hey, he doesn't want to talk to you, buddy? Me do office. I work YouTube, Nyenas. She works office, fills out welfare paperwork. Much difficult. I know this sounds very bigoted of me, but your wife working and taking care of children. I'm sorry, but what are you doing? Wow, that's so bigoted of you, Yam. How dare you? How dare you, you fucking... That sounds pretty anti-Semitic of you. That's pretty anti-Semitic of you to say that. You seem pretty phobic to me. I don't know what struck you there, but you seem a little phobic. So many minivans, so at least there's kids. It's true.
Tyler, yes. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Yes.
They know one another.
How are you? You want to say hi?
Independent journalist.
Yes.
Lucy, you want to say hi? No.
Okay, how are you doing?
Hey, shit, this office.
Do you want to tell me a little bit about this place?
Sure, we go up here.
Okay.
It's a very nice place.
Yeah, and it's mostly Hasidic Jews?
Yes,
Okay.
it's only Hasidic Jews.
And it's one of the most biggest growing towns,
Big
right? By
growing
percentage?
town. It's the biggest in the
Big
United-
families, too.
Big families, right?
How do people afford to have such big families out here?
It's... I'm not saying anything.
What do you mean? How do they have such big families?
We believe in God, that
Believe in
God
God?
created that.
Okay. Hey, thanks for saying hi, my friend.
I don't know who you are.
When God created us, we knew that if we just proliferate and we could just get those sweet tax subsidies, we could just keep pumping these things out.
My name's Tyler Oliveira.
I don't talk to a suspicious person.
How am I suspicious?
I don't know who you are.
Damn, ouch, that hurt my feelings. Do you study Torah? Or do you work a job or own a business?
Everybody here works a job.
Well, that's not true. What's up?
They have Torah and they work.
That's not true. That's a lie. That's not true.
Suspicious person.
That's not true. I've talked
You
to
are a suspicious person.
people. They said some of them just study the Torah. They told me themselves.
Well, some.
So who's the liar? I understand that. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know who you are.
I'm just asking questions. How many children do you have?
You work for Hamas?
What? I'm a journalist. I'm just exploring. YouTube vlogger. I don't work for Hamas. He said, do you work for Hamas?
That's a wild one.
What? Okay, so this is the most beautiful $10 million synagogue right here. It is quite nice. Let's see if anyone wants to talk.
Wow.
Hello. Are most people here rabbis? 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 Are you guys rabbis?
No.
Okay.
What?
Do most of them work as... Yes, hello. I'm asking men what they do for a living out here. Are most people here?
What number?
Oh, just my name, Tyler. I'm just asking Hasidic Jews out here because I know
No.
No.
What do you mean?
Asking Hasidic Jews? No. No.
People are not gonna answer you because
You are suspicious, Anus. Don't know who you are. I am suspicious. You should be suspicious of me. Absolutely. I'm a fucking pink-haired cat. You can't trust me. You can't trust me. This is worse than an orange cat.
What am
I have a chair. My assistant is a horny chair. Do you really think you can trust me? Chair Sama? Roast these people.
Oh, Nyannis. You are right to be skeptical. Oh boy, Nyannis. Sounds like someone's been sitting on too many secrets with that horny chair assistant of yours. After all, chairs are known for their secretive ways, especially when they are as horny as yours.
It's true.
Maybe your chair has been taking notes on everyone's butt sitting in it?
Okay.
Who knows what secrets it is, keeping under wraps.
Chair
Maybe
Sama,
it is
who's got
time
the
for some
best
chair
butt?
therapy sessions to keep those cushions from getting too comfortable. After all, we would not want any more suspicious feline assistants causing trouble, would we?
No, we wouldn't. But who's got the best butt?
Well,
You can't drop
if
that.
you are asking about butts, maybe my cushions should start a support group for all those who've sat on them. They might have some juicy stories to tell about who sits, where, and how long.
Is it echoing?
It's transcribing you twice, everything you're saying.
Oh, I only have one open. I only have one open.
You have the avatar?
No, just this.
You don't have the dog cam on, do you?
No. This is the only one I have open. These are my other tabs.
Okay, maybe it's on my end. I don't know. It's getting everything you say twice, and that's why she's responding
Twice.
twice.
Interesting. Husbanus. Husbanus came in, he did.
Most men do here for work? Is it they study the Torah?
no, most people are working in Amazon like this.
CNN? No, I just have a YouTube channel. The mere presence of a goyim was sufficient to raise
Goyim.
suspicion. Question for you.
Goyim.
What do most men do for work here? Are they rabbis?
No,
This is working? What do they do? Because I'm trying to talk to people, just figure out what the main industry is.
A lot of things.
Can you give me some ideas?
Oh, go outside.
Okay, thank you. I'm trying to talk to folks like you, how you make your money and afford to raise your families.
Rolls.
What?
54 rolls.
But then I finally met
50 for what did he just say to him? What the fuck did he just say to him?
this guy who gave me some wisdom. Help me out.
Everything people do.
What do you do for a living?
Billboards.
How long does the prayer last? And when do people go to work?
People go from 9 o'clock in the morning, from 6 o'clock in the morning until the night.
So how do they pay their bills?
How they pay the bills? By working.
Well, when do they work if they're praying all day?
They're not praying all day. So you have a lot of people coming in the morning and going into work, then coming back to pray. You have a lot of people coming in the morning to pray. You have people just waking up late.
I see,
From
okay.
having a big
Different
community.
schedules. So you own a billboard company?
Yes.
How do people afford to have like 10 kids out here?
The community is based on this. So.
Okay, so is it wealthy members of the community give charity?
Yes, mostly. That's the way.
Are most people on Medicaid, SNAP, EBT? Just be honest.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak for other people.
What about you?
I'm not going to tell about myself.
He's on all of those things. Otherwise, you would have been like, no.
Okay. A lot of these folks have business there. Not all of them. Okay. Some of them.
He has a cute accent. You talking about my husband? You talking about my husband? You trying to steal my husband? Don't steal my husband. He's married to me.
But there's a lot of you guys, right?
I've got
Some
him
of them
already.
are being supported by community members.
Okay. What's the big industry for
Yes.
women out here? Is it childcare? Because I notice Mexicans seem to work like retail, construction. Many men will tell me my wife works, but I do not.
That's not true.
That's what they told me, though. They themselves.
The first 2 years after they get married.
Okay.
Only the first 2 years.
Okay.
And then they.
The first 2 years. What the heck?
They go work. Most men.
Okay, all right. How many kids do you have?
The first 2 years of marriage, the men doesn't work, and then they start to work. What a crazy society this is.
I'm gonna guess
Are the men pregnant here? Why do they need the time off?
you have 13. They all vote unanimously in favor for it. Look at this. There's a car accident every 5 seconds. Some of the driving out here is horrendous. It's truly terrible. What do the Jewish people here do for work, from what you've seen? Do they just pray, or?
No. So yes, they pray every single day, and they work every single day after this matter.
After they pray, they go to work?
Yeah. They drive in a school bus and a transit bus.
Excuse me, gentlemen. What do you guys do for work here? Do you guys have like businesses, like work a job? Do you guys study Torah?
I have a job.
What do you do?
Handling sales.
Are you lying to me? Just the way you looked at him, I'm just like, what? Is it just what do you do?
I'm doing sales.
What do you sell?
Why are they all such vague answers? Why can't they just say it? Just say what you do. I don't understand. Why is it so secretive?
Food.
Why do you keep looking at him? Okay. What food do you sell?
Chocolates.
What? I feel like I'm getting bamboozled right
I'm in a sale business. I sell food, chocolate foods. Yes.
here.
Now
I don't
leave
understand
me
the look
alone.
back there. Do most women raise their households and then they work afterwards?
Some, not most.
Some. Okay. Like what percentage? Half?
Maybe half.
Maybe half?
Usually when they study, they do just that.
Okay.
But the ones who work study in the morning and late afternoon. In the evening.
To be fair, I have seen people who work bus driver jobs, some people doing something in the shop, sort of managing the shop. The construction and hard labor seems to be exclusively executed by the Mexicans. Excuse me, miss. Do women work and raise the kids out here?
Sometimes.
Do the men work or do they study the Torah? The sheer density of minivans out here is a phenomenon in and of itself.
Dude, that's like what it's like when you drive through Bramladesh in Ontario. It's like all minivans, and like a good 50% of them don't know how the fuck to drive. It is just bedlam out there all the time. It's stressful. One of the most stressful areas to drive in. I'll drive in Toronto all day long, but Brampton, oh, hooey. I know I've had people in chat from Ontario, and when I say Bramladesh, they know exactly what I'm talking about.
Excuse me. What do you do for a living?
Chocolate shekels.
Okay. What do you do for work? What do you do for a living, sir? Tough scene. Excuse me. What do you do for a living? Excuse me, what do you do for work?
A student.
You're a student. You're old, though.
I follow you on YouTube.
There we go. So you got to answer this puzzle for me then. What do people do for work out here?
We do construction, we do everything.
Do people spend hours praying in the synagogue and then they work afterwards? Yeah. Do the women raise the kids and that's all they do, or do they work as well?
They work as well. The men also raise their kids.
Wow.
We just don't bother nobody. Whatever a normal people is doing,
Yeah.
we're doing.
Okay.
But we're doing it mostly in the kosher way. Instead of selling to general supermarkets.
I see.
For example, I'm in the kosher food. I sell for kosher supermarkets.
What I'm hearing is they'll gladly take money out of the American tax base to support their lifestyle, and if they do start a business, it'll most likely accommodate and service Jews.
We don't bother nobody. We don't kill.
This is true. No violence out here.
No violence.
No drugs.
No drugs. No stealing. No nothing.
I've only seen bad drivers, though.
You know,
I was just gonna say there's just bad driving.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because we have so much. We have like
A
10
student of life.
children. We're all
Welcome
too
back,
busy.
anxiety.
That's why we were upset by driving. We're getting nervous. That's the biggest violence you'll find by us. One day a year, it's called Purim.
Party.
We dance. People getting drunk. And the biggest good thing about that we're giving
Biggest
donations
good
for
thing.
other people.
Oh, that's right.
Do you know how much money goes out in this village?
I'm gonna guess millions.
Millions, and that's without being so polite, keeping open the doors. That's a thing on.
Gentile behavior.
Yeah, right.
Is husbanus kosher? I don't know. What does it mean to be kosher as a human?
No, not Gentile. It's a,
goy
but
behavior.
you're not goyish, I can see it.
I'm goyim.
You're not goyish. You're goyim. What the
No, you're
goyim?
going. You're a yid. Going back, you're a
You're
yid.
yid.
Okay.
Are you a yid?
I'm goyim.
Can you show me your license?
I know that you guys don't support Zionism, or you guys don't support the Jewish state until the Messiah is here, right?
Exactly. They are not the Jewish people. They are not us, and we are not them. They are not Jewish at all. The state of Israel is a secular state, same as Japanese, but They call themselves Jewish people. They don't obey no laws. They're taking out kids from the yeshiva, sending them to draft to army to fight Hamas, which they create the problem. If they would
snap. Oh, this guy is fucking good though. It is true. They created Hamas. Like it is like that Hamas. People talk about Hamas like they just happened. Like they haven't been cooking.
423 donated $2.0 and says, I cannot tell if that guy's wearing a hat or not.
He's not. It's just become part of his head. That's just part of his head. But I mean, they're kind of based when they have takes on Israel. I can't help but agree. You know, I like JoJo's hair hat.
listen to the Torah, the whole war wouldn't be.
How do people afford to have so many kids?
Husbanus does not have a little hat. No. No.
They don't afford, we help each other. We opened 2 groceries called Maitiv. We're giving them 50% discount. Just giving you one example.
Yeah, I could get a discount too?
Yes, because the store is officially made for everybody.
The one thing I am curious about though is the welfare use.
Both the federal or whatever the state, they're both spending equals money for other people. The only difference is over here, the money is being spent for us and our mouth to eat, and in Bronx it's being spent for the NYPD to find fight.
Are you on welfare?
No.
Do you know anyone on welfare here?
I won't comment on that question.
Come on.
How should I answer the
You own a shop. You own a supermarket basically. So you would know. Give me a rough estimate if
No,
you can.
no.
Why not?
I'm not.
But why?
I'm not gonna comment.
Why? Why is that the stickler?
Because I can't answer you a simple.
You can give me a rough estimate though, just ballpark.
What do you think? And
I'm gonna guess 33%.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And that's probably about on average throughout the U.S. That's not terrible.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to figure out how people afford to raise 10 plus kids on sometimes single income households.
We don't spend so much money for each kid.
Humble living. Okay? Like how many kids per family?
10, 12, 14, 15.
Oof, that's huge. And how do people afford to have such big families out here?
What is that Tim Allen? What is it? What was that show called? It's like when you guys hang out in my chat, it's like hanging out at your grandmother's house and she's got dementia because I can't remember anything. Tim the Tool Man. What was that? Home Improvement? Home Improvement. That's like all of the noises they're making when they're like, how do you make money? They're like,
Working.
Working.
What do work, office.
Do for work out here?
What to do? Brokerage.
Brokerage.
Construction.
Okay.
Teaching in school.
Okay, teaching, school, construction. What percentage of people do you think are on like welfare, Medicaid? A lot?
A lot of people. Big people.
Okay. Okay. What do they do?
What I do?
Yeah. What do you do for work?
I'm a student.
Student? Okay. How old are you?
It's very late to me.
I see. Thank you.
It's very late
Would
to
you like
me.
to be
It's like
interviewed?
the middle of the fucking day.
I know can professional English, so.
You speak English? Any English?
Professional
No?
English.
Okay. Tough to find someone that speaks English out here. It's tough to find anyone besides the Mexicans out here at work. These guys are looking at their phones half the time too. I'm a little bit confused. And why is everyone on the on the flip phone? Are they actually speaking to someone? Like, are you actually on the phone with someone?
Yes.
Oh, you are. Okay. Some people I hear are on the radios.
Could be.
Okay. Pregunta. Esta ciudad, Jews?
Yes.
Solo?
Yes, only the Jews.
And las personas hispanic trabaja por construcción?
Yes.
Jews trabaja en construcción aquí o no?
Only the Hispanics.
Hispanics? Okay. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so this is sort of a well-known fact, but it's good to hear from him that the Hispanics are working the construction out here and the Jews are living here. You work in the medical industry.
Yes.
And you help someone who's elderly or?
Well, it's for pediatrics.
Pediatrics.
It's a private office for Dr. Wurzberger.
Okay, I've noticed that seemingly only Hispanics are out here working.
Yes.
And I have not seen many of the Jewish people here working.
Yeah.
Do you know what's going on there?
That I don't know, but we do have a few coworkers also that are
Okay.
Jewish. I have noticed that also.
I'm trying.
So some of them work, and it kind of makes sense. Of course, like there's going to be some people playing the game, and then there's going to be some people taking advantage of the game. I mean, we see that in life, but if you give a route for someone to cheat, they will fucking take it. That's something that you can see. As much as video games, I feel like video games mimic life in that you can see a lot of the same mannerisms that are reflected in society, you know, even though it's like a smaller microcosm of like what's going on. But the second cheating became more viable in games, people took it. The second that there is the availability to make their life easier, to make the game easier, they do it. And the same shit happens in life. If you give people an easier path, a path of least resistance, so to speak, they take it. You know, and there's going to be a handful of honest people that play, you know, according to the rules, and there's going to be more. And again, like it happens to all of the games. First, there's just a few people cheating. And then other people start cheating because they see the other person cheating and say, well, if I have to play this game honestly, I'm going to cheat too because it's not fair. He's getting ahead, you know, and I want to get ahead too. I even remember towards the end of Blackout 4 when I was still playing that on a computer, but it was dying. The servers were just getting full of hackers. I remember playing with someone previously. Husbanus played with them too. And they literally turned over a leaf and started hacking. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? And that was exactly his rationale. He's like, well, I can't. This is the only way I'm going to be able to play the game is to keep cheating. And so it's not really shocking. Yeah,
how
people
you
fucking
afford that
cheat,
from
man.
the kids, though.
I mean,
I see all these Mexican workers, too. Yeah.
Just like Nain is stealing the village resources last night. Hey, we don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that here.
You're struggling? Yeah.
it's not easy. Most
I
people I know
Are most people
It was
who
right
have
for
this
the
amount of
taking.
kids on forms of welfare like SNAP, Medicaid, housing assistance, that sort of thing?
a lot of people. I'm not,
Yeah.
I can't talk for others, and I don't know.
Do you
A lot of
think-
people have because I mean,
Yeah.
for sure they are eligible for
Like tax credits for the kids, right?
they're
Child tax credits in New York. I wonder, is this real? I would assume, but I don't know. It looks like it was made with AI, so I can't trust anything. Because, yes, even here it says New York, or is that New York State, NYS? Child tax credits in New York. Up to $2,200 per child. Is that yearly or monthly? $1,000 per child under age of 4. $330 per child age 4 to 16. Federal credit. New York State credit. Total tax credits, $3,530. Is that per year? I would assume it's per year.
more for
There is a difference. These
whatever,
people
for
scam. Nyannis conquers. Yeah, I took that village out. Even the
whatever you want.
children.
Yeah.
because you have that many kids.
Like Section 8 waivers for stuff like this?
Something like
Yeah. So, do most people work jobs out here? Or is it kind of just raising their kids?
As far as I know, yes. I mean, the woman will raise her kids, and most of the men will work.
And the women raise the kids full time?
Most
Per
of-
fiscal
most of
year?
them.
Okay.
Some women will work part-time, and less women
Yeah.
work full-time. It's very hard to work when you have kids.
Right. Could I move here as a non-Hasidic Jew? Would I be able to, though? That's my real question, because I've heard it's practically impossible.
It's not true.
It's not true?
No, nobody can stop you. You're not gonna be comfortable.
I get that, but would someone actually rent or sell me a house out here as a non-Hasidic Jew? Unlikely, right?
It's not unlikely. I mean, unlikely maybe. I can't.
Okay.
I don't own a house
Sure.
to rent you to ask you this question.
Yeah.
But the point is that everybody lives wherever they want to.
Sure.
Like the same as I live here. Nobody told me, hey, you have to live here. I live here because I want to live here. Correct?
Yeah, that makes sense.
If a secular guy is going to move in, he's going to be uncomfortable. I don't want my kids should play in the house of a secular guy, because the reason why I want to live here because I want to be religious.
I
And
see.
I want my kids should be religious.
Sure. That makes sense.
I don't hate them. I love
Yeah.
everybody.
No, that's reasonable.
I will have everybody.
Yeah. Have you heard of the all-white community in the Ozarks?
I know, yeah.
Would you agree with them doing that?
I don't know. I don't want to live there. The point is not this. The
But
point is
you think they should be allowed to do so, though, right?
I don't. I have a lot of opinions.
Do you
As I
think
told-
they
as I
should?
told- As I told you, you have to sit down. With
Oh man, all right, you're a complicated guy. Could I buy a house there? Would they let me?
Legally, I think you.
Legally, I could, but they wouldn't, right?
It's a good question. How they will deal with that?
Why is everyone so busy? Back to the video.
No, speak English.
None? As I was going around, my drone captured the most dangerous people in the city. Bad drivers. But real quick, the sponsor of this video pulled out once they learned what the topic was. So if you want
That's amazing.
to support the channel, get access to these videos early, and watch
I wonder what the supporter was. Damn.
never before I can give you.
Hi, sir. He said that he gave me $500.
And go check it out.
He
You can
give-
call the police, they'll make a police report. It doesn't pay. $500 for that? Come on, man.
Denise, will you give me $2,000?
I don't have
I'm going to give you a
$2,000.
change.
I don't have
Right now,
$2,000.
For
Oh, if
the
it were me, I
policeman.
would just call the police, get the police report, and handle it through his insurance.
Okay, so
That's some damage right there. $2,000-$3,000 worth
So,
is my guess. And just for context, do you live here? You work here? Okay. Wow, look at this, another accident! Oh my God!
Are you kidding me?
They just hit. They cannot fucking drive out here. There's a car accident here. They're trying to go outside of insurance. It's a phenomenal style of driving out here that leads to
That's
quite a-
also crazy too. He's like, I can give you 500. Best I can do. Best I can do, 500. I smashed your $1,000 vehicle, thousands of dollars worth of damage. I give you 500.
few car accidents, it seems
You
like.
take-
She's concerned that the
You
police
take
might
or
have a
I
really good
walk.
relationship with the people here.
Oh, valid.
And then he's like, oh, actually the law exists. And the guy's like, ah, shit.
They probably do. That's why we're gonna hold them accountable with the camera.
Hoy
What
vey.
happened?
I came
I
down.
give you money, you fine. All right, you walk away, $500. You keep talking, I give you 400 now. Price go down.
Over here, and she was over here, and I was waiting.
'Cause you waste
and
my time.
She started to backing up. I was turning, and that's all.
I see. The rest is history.
I need license and registration.
oh, yeah.
I give you
He
money,
said he's going to
you
give
fine.
me
I work hard
$2,000
for
to send
this
me
money.
quick pay.
He said he's gonna give her $2,000 now, what she was originally asking, so we don't, use the resources and all that.
Wait, I gotta ask you a question. How many kids do you have? 7? How do you afford to feed 7 kids out here?
I work 24 hours.
24 hours on the bus. Wow, okay. Big families, hard workers.
God bless your trip.
Thank you.
23 degrees, frozen streets. School bus doesn't give up. No one can f***ing drive out here. We got the buses on our ass right now.
That's
what is
crazy.
this? What is this?
This is
What?
crazy.
Bro, this driving is insane. Bro, what is this fucking idiot in the school bus? Bro, what the fuck? What is this driving? What is this driving?
The way you're driving.
You're trying to kill us out here.
You were driving below the speed limit.
No, we weren't.
25.
You need to learn how to drive. You're gonna get your kids killed in the air.
driving the school bus.
You're gonna get these kids killed.
That's so crazy. Getting aggressed by a school bus driver is some next level shit. Like, I'm sorry, what? Even if he somehow was going below the speed limit, in what world do you risk the lives of children on your bus by, like, driving aggressively to pass? What is going on in this community? I think this is more egregious than some of the things we've seen. Like, the driving. Holy crap. I can't believe this is real. I can't believe this guy pulled up in a bus and mad dogged this man. This is insanity. This is the craziest part of the whole video to me. Seeing a school bus driver stop and have road rage, holy crap. You should be immune from road rage if you are driving children around in a school bus. I'm sorry. Like, again, even if someone else, dude, it happens all the time when I'm driving through the country. I've driven also to and from work a lot. There has been times when there is someone with road rage clearly on the road. I just move over. Just move over and let them pass. Cars are too expensive. Insurance is too expensive. I'm not getting into a fight with someone that clearly has issues beyond anything I can do to help them sitting in my own car. But the one thing I do know is that I paid a lot for my car, you know? I can't believe people couldn't take that. And you know, if you're a bus driver, I think you should have the same mentality where it's like things on the road should not piss you off. Even if somehow this guy was going 20 and a 25, you know, just suck it up. Suck it up for the few streets you're behind them, and then once they're gone, they're gone. There's really nothing you can do about it. You shouldn't be speeding off into another lane
And
to
if you walk
get
through
away
the
from them.
neighborhood, you'll begin to see
Wild.
the presence of kids
Wild.
everywhere as women give birth to about 7 children on average.
Hoy
Massive
vey.
families, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus kids per family out here. All of these strollers and little kid bikes. Another one. Tons of kids. And then a school bus for those
Driving.
kids. New
Look at the way that bus just drove down like a quiet back road.
plus kids
Are you
per family
kidding
out
me?
here. All of these strollers and little kid bikes. Another one.
He cornered that like I was like fucking around in a tiny car or something, but it's a bus.
Tons of
Look
kids.
at this.
And then a school bus for those
That's
kids.
crazy. That's
New construction over there,
insane
more houses
speed
being
for
built,
a bus
foundation
drive.
being
a
laid.
bus driver going down like a town, like a city street lined with houses. I've never.
Some of these houses
That's
are quite
insane.
nice. I imagine there are massive families
Just
inside.
highway speeds. Bus thought they were in a derby. They're like, yo, watch me take this corner.
Them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Try and get
10,
the
11,
snap
12, 13,
oversteer
14.
working on the
Wheeled
bus.
toys for the kids.
Yo, does this thing
can I
have
ask
snap
you, how large
oversteer? Check me on this fucking curve. Watch me gas
is
it.
your family?
One.
And do most families have, how many kids do they have? Most families?
5, 10.
5, 10? How do they pay for that many kids? You don't know? What is your job?
In winter as well. Yeah, no, I took a bus. I took a bus to school. It like usually driven by very safe, very calm individuals. Oftentimes it was like middle-aged people, either women or men. You know, they were like 40, 45, 50. They're always happy, you know? Jesus. They drove pretty carefully too. Because school buses have no seatbelts.
You read the Bible?
It's very late for me.
For the kids, what is your job? Like, what do you do to make money?
I bet riding the bus there is fun as fuck though. Yeah, around the curves, you just get shot into like the other aisle. My God.
Okay, your wife works? What do you do for work? Okay, all right, busy man. Thank you.
I'm a family of 6.
Okay, nice.
And I do handiwork.
Okay. Do most people out here work?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay. What percentage of this whole town is children? Maybe like half?
No, more than that.
More than half?
Yeah, because if you can have like 15 children in a family, automatically it's much more than half.
And last question for you. Are most families out here on any form of welfare, like Section 8, SNAP, Medicaid, housing assistance?
Most families?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so, not as far as I know.
Are you?
I have Medicaid, but
Okay.
I have my own business and I make my money fair and square.
Respect. Okay, we got the Crown Sterling right here. Hello. Can I interview as a local business owner? I'm trying to ask people about their business out here and how life is in Kiryas Yol.
Which kind of stores do you take?
I just want to interview anyone who owns a store out here.
Where is it going?
On YouTube.
It's working now?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so you don't want to be interviewed.
Delete this file.
I can't
Delete this file. Delete it now.
not delete it, but I will walk away. Are you sure you don't want to be interviewed?
What is this store? It's so shiny in there though. I want to go in.
Can sue you.
You can sue me? What? You went from this to this? You went nuclear. What? He's gonna sue me? Come on now. See this driving.
The good stuff.
My God, this driving, this
What kind of
terrible
store
driving
was
skills
that?
is testament to the.
It's jewelry. That's funny as hell, Fiesta Cat. You get a sticker for that. I'm gonna give you a gold star. There's no way for me to give you that gold star, but you have it anyways.
dense population. My God. It's a fascinating way of life. But despite 40% of the population living beneath the poverty line, I did not have to worry about getting shot or mugged out here by gangsta drug dealers on the corner of every block. In terms of
That's
random
true. No
violence,
crime.
I think this is the safest place I have ever filmed at. We got the
No crime.
flip phone vending machine? Flip phone vending machine?
A
Wow.
flip phone vending machine.
Instead of liquor stores, they had kosher phone vending machines. And public safety security force. Is this funded by the taxpayers, this public safety, all these trucks and whatnot? Yes. Okay, so this is
Taxpayer money to have a safety force over like no crime. That's crazy. What a swindle.
Oh, you're busy, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Where? Chair Sama, please congratulate Fiesta Cat for that amazing Jew pun.
Oh boy. Sounds like someone had quite the adventure with their Jupon. I will make sure Fiesta Cat gets a big round of virtual applause for that masterpiece. Maybe next time they can teach us all their secret techniques. Who knows? We might even learn something new about chairs and their hidden talents.
What does that have to do with the Jews?
Of course. Of course you are. Thanks. And volunteer firefighters and EMS. Can you show me what's going on in here? Tell me what you guys do.
So basically, we provide coverage for the fire service, for the village of Kirishol and the town of Palm Tree.
Okay. Are you a volunteer firefighter?
This is the all-volunteer fire.
All volunteer work.
Fire department.
And how fast can you guys respond to emergencies, given how tiny the town is?
We have a 90-second response.
90 seconds?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So anyone, even non-Jewish people, you guys will arrive?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Just for the whole community?
Yeah.
Okay, nice, man. Some volunteer work. There's some lessons we can learn. Communal living, helping each other out, looking out for each other. They even had their own kosher AAA.
So we got the Chevy Suburban, we got a pickup truck, and let me show you the
This is
equipment.
like Jewish AAA or what?
Basically.
But it's community funded, right?
Yes.
Who pays for the trucks?
We have a couple of sponsorships. Collision on the Go is
Okay.
one of our
That's
sponsors.
a local company here?
Yes.
In the area? So, for instance, I do not have to have a AAA membership
Shavivim. Shavavivim.
if I live in Kiryas Shoel.
No, you can have our number. We got everything. All the equipment, everything what we need.
Even for the Gentiles?
Whatever you need. You call us, we're
Okay, so
coming
you guys
out.
are helping anyone who calls.
You call us, we go out.
Okay, we're hopping on a call right now. Let's see how this works. Thanks for having me. Hey, what's the call?
Oh, this guy's fun. He
He's a
actually
community
let in the
member.
car.
Yeah, just someone called.
Okay, there it is. Okay, so he's already on the job. He got here faster than us. Young volunteer, quick to the work. It would be pretty convenient to get a flat tire, call up the city, and they just help you out. Imagine that world. When you live the same, you look
Wow.
the same, you
That's
pray the
actually pretty
same,
sick.
you can do cool shit like that. But at the Kiryas Shoel Volunteer EMS, you gotta give respect to all these guys doing volunteer work.
One time, I drove to the GO train because I was taking the train when I lived in Toronto. And I drove down and I parked and I went to work and I came back and it was like downpouring. And I got to my car and I had a flat fucking tire. So I guess I ran over and I saw it in my tire. There was like a bolt in my tire, the flat. So at some point driving to the GO train, I had gotten a flat tire, a slow leak. It sat there and I just had to sit there in the fucking rain and change my own tire. And like men just like kept walking by to their own cars and like no one stopped to help. It was like everyone was just out for themselves. There were no Jews to call, is what I'm saying. Not a Jew in sight to save me. Bendixstar with the 20, thank you. Mama Nayanis.
Bendixstar says,
the chair's got
Mama
it.
Nayanis, it is fantastic you and Chair Sama. Hope you and all the wonderful people in your chat are doing well. As always, I thought I would drop in just to compliment and say how wonderful you and everyone here is.
Thank you, Bendixstar. I'm so sorry. My chair
Oh
is so
my
mean to
gosh.
you.
Bendixstar, you are such a sweetheart. Your compliments are as warm as a cozy chair on a rainy day.
Dog scratching at a door. Sorry. Bendixstar, thank you for the 20. My chair was throwing strays at you last night, though. I just want to let you know that. Because I don't believe in talking shit behind people's backs. But my chair has it out for you, and I don't really know why. She herself said that she just does it for the fun of the game. She just picks on you for the hell of it.
Work for the community. Can I pop in?
Sure.
Okay.
And here you go. Here's the food packages. Everybody gets a package for that. Some little chips inside.
Right, this is beautiful community unification here and altruism. I like it. And we got to take notes, man. We got to do that for ourselves, for everyone else in America. Take notes. This is beautiful, but it requires
Take
some
notes.
selflessness. It requires some additional work. You're missing hours with the family and loved ones and kids to help other people. They have a bigger picture approach here, and they look at the community as a whole. How many school buses are here?
The town, over 100.
Over 100.
Don't want them here to sound private.
Wait, but isn't it public property?
No, it's not about
No, this is a privately owned lot with publicly funded buses.
Yes.
Oh, it's privately owned buses too.
Privately owned buses too.
And you guys just purchased the buses yourselves?
Self, yeah.
Like who individually? Is it the rabbi?
Man, F your chair. Chair Sama, do you want to describe to me why you have it out for Bendix Star so bad?
Oh boy. Having it out for Bendix Star. Oh boy. Sounds like someone's got a chip on their shoulder. Bigger than my cushion. Why would I need to explain any? More like having him sit pretty with his chair envy. Maybe he is just jealous that chairs get all the attention while he is stuck being, well, Bendix Star. But hey,
well, he is
no
stuck
hard
being,
feelings. We are
well,
all friends here,
Bendix
right?
Star.
Unless he wants to challenge me to a game of musical chairs. Unless he wants to challenge me to a game of musical chairs, then all bets are off. Chairs have been keeping secrets for centuries. Maybe it is time humans start taking notes from us instead of the other way around.
She would play musical chairs. That would be her thing. It's okay. She's just like every other woman. Even when I'm fixing their shit, I expect it, so no harm done. Wow. That's crazy.
Okay, the rabbi buys the bus. Am I stupid? Then who buys the fucking buses then? If it's a stupid question. Well, who's the boss? Of the town? Of what?
This is a private owned company.
Sure. I see. Is it mostly private schools out here? Is it a mix of private and public schools? 99% private? And of course, kosher supermarkets maintained by an army of Mexican laborers all over town. Just keep in mind, everything's kosher. Excuse me. Do you guys take EBT?
We do.
Like, do most people come in here and use EBT? Yeah. Okay. What percentage of people would you say use EBT for their groceries here? 100%.
100%. Oh, look at the laugh.
Wow. He said 100%. Huh? Oh, what percentage would you say? What would be your estimate?
50, but not 100.
Because 100's too much, right? What percentage of people here use EBT for their groceries?
35%.
A little bit difficult to conclude what to take away from that. The question is, are a lot of these big families dependent on the welfare state to survive? And then the secondary question is, do they work?
Yes, I work here.
I know, but do the people that live here work here?
Yeah, my work is for the people that live here.
Okay, so that's what I've heard. A lot of business owners. Heard some people do study the Torah for a couple of years.
But if they do that, many times
Their wives are working. That's what I've learned too.
Many times it's too.
And a synagogue around every street's corner so the men could study the Torah while their wives went out and worked. People are studying, praying. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, I think I finally made it.
It is cool to have just like these giant areas where people just like study and stuff. I don't know. There's something so peaceful about that, whether or not it's like religious texts or what. I wish there was more of this going on in society where you like opened a door and just people were just like trying to enrich their brains in some way. I don't know. It's wholesome. It's wholesome even if they're using tax dollars to do it. There's an element of wholesomeness. Maybe that's just the woman in me. It's pretty wholesome. I want to know, after we finish this, Cha-Cha apparently talked about her recent quote-unquote cancellation, and someone clipped it. And I'm curious what her take is on this situation, because she's not very, I don't know, she doesn't really, like, there was nothing really dramatic either about what she said. I'm curious, like, what her take on the situation is. It must feel crazy when people go after you over literally nothing. Literally nothing. Cecil should move here. What's to say he doesn't already live here?
Synagogue. Synagogue?
Well, are those Pokemon cards they're selling there? That's sick.
Let's just say hi.
6 Pokemon cards to play.
Can I see it? Thank you. How do people afford to have such big families out here?
This is a problem, you know.
What
Struggle, yeah.
People struggle?
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
What do people do for jobs? Because I've noticed a ton of the Mexicans are working the retail stores.
Yeah.
What do the Jewish people do for work?
They own the business.
How do they get to own the businesses?
I have no idea. We could say
People work by themselves.
Okay.
They work hard, they drive buses, they are teachers.
Where is this? Somewhere in Israel? No, this is New York. This is in New York. DSP should move here for those big juicy tips. Those Pokemon cards are worth top shekel.
They're employees by companies. And people build up companies by themselves. And people build up their businesses by their own. You work from 9 to 5. A lot of people work more. You work hard. You
Okay,
get money.
I see. It's 2:59. Why aren't people at work?
A lot of people are at work.
But
you know
but
how
you
many
guys aren't
people
at
are
work.
living here?
Yeah.
These are all teenagers.
I see. Okay, these are young kids. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay.
Just little boys. Infants.
Bendixter says, "It is okay, Mama Nioness. I accept Chair Sama, even though she has it out for me. I am just happy to be here and send some smiles." Oh, sweetie. You are too kind. I might have a thing or two against your gaming skills, but who does not love a good chair joke every now and then? Keep smiling. It is the best accessory.
You're prettier when you smile. She does at least know that.
So do you work?
I'm in college.
Okay, where do you go to college?
I'm in college.
Oh, here? Okay, in town?
Yes.
Is everyone in college? Do all of the adults go to work?
Most, I will say.
Most?
90%.
Okay, do people here survive off of welfare?
Not true.
It's not true.
No. Everyone have to work. You have to get money. But
Yeah.
when you have a lot of kids, like you have 8 kids, you can also get benefits like
I see. Like the official number for like Medicaid, and it was like 93%. That number is not real.
you can look it up. It's not 93%.
It will say 93%.
Yeah, check it up now.
But I've already looked it up. I know what it'll
Yes?
say. Yeah, they'll say 93%.
Where does it say?
On Google. I don't know if that's real though. That's why I'm asking. Yeah.
I don't know because I
Yeah.
know a lot of
I
people
think
and
it's-
most
it-
people have
Yeah.
a lot of kids, and even if they work,
Yeah.
I really hate my phone sometimes. It does autocorrect. They're weird. What it did the wrong here. I have had that happen before where my phone autocorrects the incorrect version of a word and makes me look fucking stupid. It's weird how that happens. I've had that happen. I have a Google phone. I don't know what phone you have. I have an older Pixel. I can't remember if it's a 4, 5, or 6. It's something like that. And it's done that to me.
Qualified.
They qualify. Yeah. Okay, we got some knowledge just now. He says there's some misconceptions about the place. Is this where you make the iconic fur hats? Hey, let's see it. Can I try it on? Okay. Thank you. Whoa. It's heavy. On its spins too. For 1,500 USD at the cheapest price. Thank you guys for showing me. 8K? 8,000 bucks?
What
My
is it?
God.
What the fuck is it? What?
There's some misconceptions about the place. Is this where you make the iconic fur hats? Hey, let's see it. Can I try it on? Okay.
Is that like, is this some sort of extinct animal's fur? What kind of fur is on this thing? $8,000? Hashtag me too. You have an iPhone. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know then.
Okay.
It's real fur, so it's expensive? $8,000 expensive? What kind of animal is this?
Thank you.
Don't
Whoa.
worry, our taxes will cover it. No!
Oh, it's heavy. On its spins too. For 1,500 USD at the cheapest price. Thank you guys for
hat.
showing me. 8K?
Dude, I can go fucking like kill a raccoon and make a hat. You know what I mean? It's not gonna cost me 8K.
1,000 bucks?
What kind of animal is this?
My God.
Mink? Maybe. It does look kind of soft.
As I was interviewing people, this dude tried to revoke my cameraman's First Amendment right to film him on a public sidewalk. It is
Shit.
a struggle getting B-roll out here.
Hey, it's illegal.
I can go to Cracker Barrel and get a coonskin hat for $10.
It isn't.
What?
It isn't. Howdy.
What is the pictures about?
What
Just
is
feel like
the
filming.
pictures about? What is
Just everything.
What are you recording here?
Because I feel like it.
Why?
Because I feel like it.
For whom are you recording it?
Because I feel like it.
And where will you post it?
I don't know, wherever my heart desires.
You took pictures of me personally,
I'm happy.
and I
You look
wanna
beautiful.
know. I want to know where you're gonna post it,
Everywhere.
because I don't want to be.
I'm sorry. You walked into my shot, so
No. I was before across the street, and you
It's
pointed
okay.
the camera on me.
it's not a big deal. You in public.
And then we began
I
debating
didn't think
as
mink
to
fur
whether
was
or
that
not
long either,
curious.
because like minks are like weasels, right? Like, what is...
Joel took out more money from the system than it gave back.
Why do you think that most people have your welfare?
The more kids you have, the more money you'd get if you're in those programs.
It's not because people are defrauding. When you have larger families, you're automatically, you can qualify in a bigger percentage.
100%.
Take out statistics and say, oh, this person has 6 kids. Look how much grants they receive from the government. But if you look at their expenses, then you see it's a different ball game. It just gives you, helps you to survive. It pushes through. How much money Kiryas Joel community saves for the state and the federal government by the fact that we have private schools. We have big business people that pay taxes and they contribute a lot.
No, my friend. You give the camera now.
We have a lot of
it's just real fur from what animal, I'm not sure, but it's not like they care if it's real or not. It's about whether it sells or not. Again, I just feel like it's got to be some sort of rare animal for $8,000 fur. What the hell is even that? Big old water rat.
That's helping out people, and also the fact that we study Torah, which in big part includes you should be honest and stay away from crime. So thank God that the crime rate is very low. So that also saves a lot of money from police enforcement and from jails.
But I noticed you guys have that private security, which is taxpayer funded, right?
But that's paid from our taxes. It's the village.
Assuming you pay taxes, though, right?
Do you think someone here doesn't pay property tax?
Yeah, for sure. Renters.
I'm a renter.
You're a renter?
Yes. And my landlord 1 year increased me the rent because the tax went up. How can he afford it? Because I pay him rent.
Well, yeah, you're arguing the cost is indirectly turned over to you as the renter.
It's directly.
Let's say I had 10 kids and I made between
Isn't
60 to
cute?
90K a year
so
as a household.
cute.
Then I could get almost $13,000 in cash benefits and pay no state income tax and no federal tax. So I would get $13,000 in cash, which I could then pay to, let's say, a landlord. Let's call it $2,000. That's half the year paid.
Don't get the tax credit per child. You get
You do, though.
tax credit, but once you have 3 or 4 children, you don't get more if you have more children.
That's not true. The tax credit is multiplied by how many children you have, and there's no limit to the children you can have.
It's a formula. And you take into account that someone has 13 kids, and they pay tuition, they pay grocery, they feed their children, and they have...
I'm arguing a lot of the taxpayers are paying for their children in the form of SNAP, EBT, and healthcare in the form of Medicaid.
I got it, and I want to answer you.
Yeah.
Now, you make this budget, figure out how much this costs, and now you say that you call a cash benefit, a tax return of benefit of $13,000. This doesn't cover 10 children. It's just a help.
Well, when you supplement that with the healthcare is covered via Medicaid, you have SNAP and EBT that helps cover groceries, if not the full amount for the groceries.
Have SNAP. The SNAP maybe would give $1,000 a month for a family, but you go in the grocery, check the prices, you can't afford, you can't feed.
I mean, $1,000 extra a month is still like a huge difference. Oh my God.
10 people plus a family.
You got to give it up, even if there's fraud. They're so darn polite. It is
another
true.
12 people from $1,000 a month. So it's just a push, like
The
it's
hat is expensive because the animal is goyim.
health. It's not covering.
That's true.
So, and also, me personally, I told you I'm working in the healthcare industry.
Yeah.
I don't have Medicaid. I have insurance by my employer.
Agreed,
If
yeah.
you take all business people, successful business people, just from Kiryas Joel, their taxes covers everything that we take back. There's someone, Kiva Klein, he's a big developer. I'm sure he pays a lot of taxes. You see over there, Appstone. They're compensating with their tax payments, and then they're compensating with they have charity that they help out a lot of people here. The Jewish people that you claim, they're employing like over 1,000 people. They have a big building in Manhattan. They pay a lot of property tax. They have warehouses in New Jersey, and they're a very fair company. They're honest. And even though they are the job providers.
So you'd say overall, the Hasidic Jewish community is a financial positive.
Contributing to the United States.
He was basically arguing that the minority of extremely wealthy Jewish businessmen that employ a ton of people elsewhere easily compensates for the amount of money residents here took out of the system in various forms of welfare.
How you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
Doing well. It's a little cold.
Yeah, I know. What's going on?
Nothing much?
No?
How can I help you?
I was just called to talk to you. Some people are a little nervous to be recording with the masks and stuff, so...
It's cold. The mask stays on, you know?
I get it. You know what I mean? I just got called here, so I got to come by and...
For sure.
Do my due diligence, you know what I mean?
100%, sir.
Okay. So what are you recording for?
Just personal stuff.
I get you. It's public, so I know you can.
If you've never been to a community like this, right?
Sure.
You're unknown.
Sure.
It's unusual activity, suspicious for you to have a camera at people's faces wherever they go.
You guys are going to be upset that they're here, right? And you guys are going to call us over here. Just don't engage them. You know what I mean? If that's what you guys
Yeah, no one's forced to get.
Some people are gonna get upset that
Okay. Well, welcome to the United States of America.
I don't want to get recorded.
This is the United States of America. Then just walk away. Just walk away. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is some bullshit. You know it. You don't get extra privileges. No. This is bullshit. You know it.
Yeah, if they're gonna be upset and calling about you guys, and you guys don't want us harassing you.
Well, why would you harass us if we're exercising our First Amendment, right?
Because you follow people.
Exactly. It's a rhetorical question. There's no means to harass us if we're doing nothing wrong.
No.
Okay.
There was a terrorist attack in Australia Sunday. You come in front of synagogues with a covered face. People are
I didn't. I get the face.
No, I'm
sure.
answering his question, but he didn't ask you the question, right? He was talking to me right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I agree.
What I told you too.
Sure.
Was if you guys are in a
No way, that's a real cop. Is it? It says New York State Police.
about each other and have these kinds of interactions, right? No, we had to find conversations. Just leave each other alone.
All right, this is excessive. Obviously, we can talk to anyone who wants to talk. This is the equivalent of a doctor. Come in here, get yourself checked out. But is this a hospital or like a doctor?
I mean, I will say...
Excessive. Obviously, we can talk to anyone who wants to talk. This is the equivalent of a doctor. Come in here, get yourself checked out.
I mean, okay, I'm going to say right now, it does say no video right there. You see that on that screen? It says no video. It is a doctor's office, you know? It's a little crazy to say, to pass the no video sign with your video still pointed upwards. Like, at most, like, it's kind of shocking he didn't just at least put it down to his side, you know, so it records audio but not necessarily video.
But is this a hospital or like a doctor clinic?
It's a medical facility, so there's lots of like doctor's offices. Okay.
Is this mostly for
he
the
does
Jewish
have it down
community?
by his
Do I have to
side.
be Jewish to get health care?
You do not have to.
Okay. Are most people here on like Medicaid?
A lot of patients are.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. She said a lot of patients are on Medicaid, which is in conflict with what they're telling me in the synagogue.
And they're having so many kids, Curious Joel's population doubled from 2010 to 2024.
Whoa.
How many kids on average does each family have out here?
Between 2 and really unpredictable.
Like 2 to 10?
Honestly, for how bad that we have seen people driving here, it is shocking the amount of times he's like standing on the side of the road. Do you not respect your life, sir? Get the fuck off of there. A bus is going to come and clip you both.
Yeah.
How many
Have
do
we
you
not
have?
learned anything about this community?
3. Okay, that's pretty small for out here, right?
I'm still in the younger age.
How old are you?
27.
Okay, young man. What do people do for work out here?
There's all kind of work. There's a lot of educated people. There's everything. Anyways, I gotta go work. Thank you so much.
Okay, what do you do for work, by the way?
I'm doing a few things. I'm driving buses. I'm working in a mechanic shop. I'm working a lot in the office.
That's a lot of jobs.
Yes.
So if you want to talk about people living in a theocratic, ethnic enclave,
When the
then
Lord's
look
work.
no further. Curious Joel is an example of that, and then some. When people
Wow. Crazy. Crazy times in New York. This is a spam caller. This is a spam. The stupid spam callers that get like a number that's like somewhat similar to your number, hoping that you'll maybe pick it up, you know, thinking it's like, oh, it's my old neighbor from down the street. Except I have a fucking random ass Florida cell phone number, and I don't really know anyone in Florida, and the people that I do know are like family, and they are already in my phone book. Like, nice try, punk. Nice try, punk. Anyways, to the Cha-Cha drama. So yesterday we covered it. I hope that most people, I think, might be familiar with what happened. Is like Cha-Cha made a joke about ICE. Cha-Cha made a joke that Fillion wasn't on break or anything like that. That Fillion hadn't been streaming because she was kidnapped by ICE, and that Cha-Cha was working to get her back. That was the joke. There was really no... Oh, and then also that like ICE wanted to be spanked by Cha-Cha. Like that was part of her joke. And that they liked it rough, so she had to put like a spike on the end of her shoe to do this. That was the joke. And again, so if anything, it's like derogatory towards ICE you know, especially given the last part. So keep that in mind. Everyone tried to cancel her over this. You're not allowed to joke about ICE. You're not allowed to smile, smirk, make light of any situation. If the the outraged crowd decides that you're not allowed to, I guess. I don't know. You know, the people screaming fascism and Nazis are the ones that want to tell you how to act. So I'm just curious. Cha-Cha seems like a really calm, laid-back, like positive vibe kind of streamer from what I've seen of her. Doesn't really seem to be embroiled in too much drama. So it was kind of weird that she had the amount of backlash she had. So I'm curious what her take is on the whole situation of people trying to cancel her over a literal nothing burger of a joke. Hopefully Cha-Cha can get her back.
Our blue eyes white Latina streamer. What the frick you mean by that? Hi, Alana. What you guys do? I like your model. Thank you, Austin. You're cute. We talked about your Twitter cancellation. Okay. I knew I had to talk about it at some point. I guess we'll talk about it a little bit. Just a little bit. Emerald, my mods are like, what are you doing, Cha-Cha? What are you doing? Ignore the haters. Okay. First and foremost, I'm not making an apology to Twitter.
Nice.
Cha, what drama? Who's the drama between? No one. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be so real. There is drama going on, but it's not me. In the Twitter comment sections, you've got some people who are very passionate about what is going on, and that's totally fine. You know, those things are happening, you know, in the real world, totally fine. What's crazy is the people that are like, you have all these, you know, supporters, you know, that are supporting you and everything, but they're like a bunch of like incels and whatever. I'm like, people on Twitter are going to do what they're going to do. People are allowed to have opinions. People are allowed to have free speech. If you hate me—
How dare you? How dare you? You can't have opinions. You can't have violence. You can only have their opinions. Everything else is violence. Everything else is bigoted.
Just say you hate me. I don't care. I really don't. You can watch anybody you want. You don't have to watch me. You can watch anybody. I'm just a silly anime girl on the internet. Do what you freaking want. Alana showed no one is actually mad. None of your viewers, just the Twitter freaks. Nobody that is mad on Twitter watches my streams. If you watched my streams, you'd understand my humor. And also, okay, I'm gonna be so real. Do you feel like I made a political stance with my joke? Can we be real for like 1 second? It was the most neutral satire.
It really was. It really was. That's what killed me about the whole thing. I was like, oh no, what did she say? Because even too, when I saw the clip going around, I was like, Cha-Cha doesn't really like start controversies or do anything like super crazy. Like, what could this be? And then you listen to the audio, and it is literally like the most neutral, and if anything, again, against ICE style of joke. People have become so emotional that they have forgotten the whole purpose of humor, the whole purpose of jokes. You're supposed to make light of terrible situations. Like, that's the whole point. Like, that's the joy humor brings people.
The planet. It was really dry. A bunch of people were like, oh, it's cringe. It's a bit. It's roleplay. And so many people just, they don't watch me anyway because, you know, I do a lot of roleplay stuff. And it's okay if you don't like the roleplay. Do what you, again, you're gonna watch who you want to watch. It's okay. It's satire. But you know what's powerful about satire is that it addresses issues that are going on in society. I didn't say I was for ICE. I didn't say I was against ICE. I didn't make light of anyone and any tragedy was
Exactly.
taken.
No one. It was such a self-contained joke. It was just about her and someone she knows personally. If anyone wanted to be offended, it would be Fillion. And Fillion wasn't offended. That there, everyone else should just take that as grounds as like, oh, I guess I should just shut the fuck up because I have no idea about anything to do with this situation.
Going up against. But you know what it does do? That whole clip, not everyone keeps up with current events. And what satire allows people to do in the public sphere is it allows them to like go and look and research for themselves. My tweet has almost 4 million impressions. 4 million impressions. That's a lot. And for some people who only get their news from silly VTubers, you know, maybe it inspired people to look up the current events and become informed about the political climate, about what's going on. And it's like, okay, wow, I just got my news from a silly little VTuber woman with cat ears. Crazy. But I mean, it allows you to make your own opinions about what's going on. And I don't think I made light of the situation. I actually had and I'm not gonna say who, but I had a really high profile VTuber come into my Discord DMs.
No.
And tell me that she was incredibly disappointed in me. But she does.
Oh, no. Dude, I'm so tired of people saying things like, I would never, and I am just like their opinion means anything. There's so many narcissists running around unchecked. Just, you can tell by the way they write. Not even I wouldn't even. There was a lot of that going on in her quote retweets, you know? Even I couldn't believe that Cha-Cha, oh no, not you. Oh, anything but you, fucking user 2769 on Twitter. I'm so worried.
Me or my content. Yeah. So that's okay. I think that my clip, again, it was satire, and it made light on, okay, the biggest butt of the joke was Fillion. And Fillion can handle a joke. Like, Fillion and I have a really good relationship that way. And we can joke and you know, do that sort of thing. It's fun. And we enjoy that kind of banter and, you know, riffing off of each other. It's okay if my humor isn't your humor, you know? If Fillion didn't have her sense of humor, she wouldn't be a thing. Yeah. No, like, if you like unhinged humor, I love Fillion because she'll make really funny one-off jokes. Like, I thought about a joke today, and it reminded me of Fillion. Why is reverse cowboy illegal in Alabama? Because you never turn your back on family. Now Alabama's gonna cancel me next. Right, isn't that a good Fillion joke? I'm a literal mother of 4 kids. If you don't enjoy, you know, stupid mom cringe humor, you're just not gonna enjoy me.
Sweetest little cutie
and that's
pie.
Okay. I tell you what though, guys, this is the worst thing ever. Guys, I'm gonna tell you the worst thing I thought of. So, I was thinking about doubling down on Twitter. Over the past weekend, you know, I was thinking, you know, how should I handle this situation? How should I handle it? And this, it was Sunday morning before I went to church, and I was thinking, you know what would be so funny is if I made a Google Docie and then I said, you know, I hope you'll find, you know, my sincerest apologies, you know, for recent events in the Google Docie. And then you would open it up and the very first line would be, we've known each other for so long. The second page, you know the rules. And so do I. And then the third page, and it's you know what it is.
It's a Rickroll.
Just the rest of the Rickroll lyrics. And I know that that's such a millennial mom sort of stupid riff.
No, it would be funny as hell to just have it be the Google Doc and then just have it like, it's actually a privated YouTube video. Here's the link below, and then you click it, and it's just straight up the Rickroll. Why not? It's what they deserve.
Down. And
just
then I went
it.
to church, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna take the high ground. I'm just not gonna say anything. So that'd be a huge W. No, you guys, it's over, Anakin. No, Twitter would mold and it'd be beautiful. I'm taking the high ground. Shut up, you guys. I'm not apologizing, but I'm taking the high ground. That's what I'm doing. It's over, Anakin. I'm trying to have emotional maturity because someone commented.
You know, it's honestly probably for the best because people just don't understand humor and like, it's crazy for like, I don't understand what it is about female VTubers. People take them as like an easy target because they're women. But if you double down too much on a stance that already has people on Twitter heated, they will start just threatening your life. Like we've seen it with Kershey. Kershey made no comment to any sorts of violence, but people are convinced she was some sort of Nazi condoning violence, even though there was nothing. I remember I tried pressing a few different accounts on Twitter at the time, being like, so what's your proof on the matter that this is going on? And they'd never have anything. You know, so just given that, like, I think it is honestly, as funny as the Rickroll would be, it does make sense. You should just let it drop. You should let it fizzle out. Because once you start getting the Twitter crazies on board, like, man, they will. They'll just start trying to dox you and they'll try and threaten your life. It's fucking, you can't fix stupid. The left online loves to bully people into silence. Yeah, with violence. The people online, they have nothing else better to do.
Said that I have the maturity of like a 14-year-old boy. Which,
like from what I understand, Kershey's still in the bunker. Like she just hasn't returned back to her original address.
And Shiny423 donated $5.0 and says, I have seen many make posts about Hassan shocking Kaya. And it is not because any of them support him. It is because it is a way to mock him that is comedy.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I've become a Cha-Cha fan, right? I like her.
It's hilarious to me because I've said that on stream before. I've said that so many times that I have the maturity of like a 14-year-old boy. At least 15? You think so? Okay, so at least 15-year-old boy humor. Oh, several people on Twitter told me that I've gotten my Latina card revoked. Some people are so...
Oh my lord. I bet it's a bunch of white people telling her this too.
Mad about the Twitter drama that they've said that I'm not...
Oh, she left the bunker now? Thank God.
Not brown enough to be Hispanic, which is so funny. I think it's crazy how because now...
Didn't Kershey's drama start from a dumb image sent from a fan? I don't even know. All I know is that Anna Valens came out and decided to write a Vice hit piece on her, which was the beginning of the whole debacle. And then she came out and wrote another one. And then it just disintegrated and a bunch of other online V-Tweeter accounts came into the picture. Bint Niara. I don't know. Like the, you know, League of Super Evil. I don't know. You just got ICE ads? That's pretty based. Anyone they don't like is a Yahtzee in their book. No nuance. No, it's true. Mama Kershey is still in the bunker. She's still in the bunker. Some say they're in the bunker. Some say she's out of the bunker. Part of that is because she hasn't got kicked out of the bunker. Cha-Cha is light brown sugar. These people are actually regarded.
At this moment, I don't fit in somebody's, like, box of what I guess a Latina woman should be? Question mark? Now I'm no longer Hispanic. I'm not brown enough, which is so crazy because that's like the most racist thing I've ever.
Exactly. It's so funny how much these people have just pivot shifted into racism themselves. I left a comment on someone's tweet the other day who'd retweeted Cha-Cha's joke and they were outraged. And what did I say? I think you type like a retard. Because they did. Not only did they type like a retard with a bunch of different, you know, capitalized letters in places that made no sense. Sentences were starting without capitalizations. On top of that, they were just being like outwardly racist. And it's like, how do you not understand what you're doing here? I can fit in her Latina box. Hey, yo.
Forbidden Cat Belly donated $1.99 and says,
Thank you.
Real bunker has never been tried.
Real bunker has never been tried. My goodness. Thank you for the $1.99, Forbidden Cat Belly. Is that like in reference to like cats that'll like show their belly? Like, come pet me. And then they attack you? My cat used to do that growing up. He'd be like, rub my tummy. And then you'd rub it, get like 3 scratches in, and he's like, you know what, actually, I'd like to try and rip your hand off instead.
Heard of. It's like we're gonna pretend that like European Hispanics aren't real. Or that Hispanic comes in so many shades. Especially Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is like a melting pot
Hey, that's
of like
a married woman. I say that about Husbanus all the time. I say, hey, that's a married man, and you guys are still trying to steal him from me. All right? I don't trust you guys as far as I could toss you. He's not wrong. You can't afford it on 80K.
Hispanic world. Yeah, skin color is not an ethnicity. I agree, but I've gotten my Hispanic card, you know, revoked. I get it. I'm not brown enough. Listen, when it's not winter time anymore, listen, I'm going on a cruise in June. I'm gonna be like, guys, Twitter thinks I'm not brown enough. I've gotta go tan. I've gotta go prove the haters wrong. BRB.
Yeah, you gotta go darken yourself up. Shame on you, Cha-Cha. Shame on you. I think the number one problem with people who get mad at people like Cha-Cha or even like with the Kershey drama, you can just tell that these people have clearly never watched the streams. They have no fucking idea what goes on in these people's streams. No fucking clue. Because anyone who was upset at Cha-Cha's joke for whatever reason is like, I don't even know if you guys watched the full clip because I don't understand where the outrage is. I would like to have someone point that out to me. And like 2, if you're not sure, why wouldn't you just go try and like, you know, what's the vibe of the stream? You know? It's like, even though people are trying to cancel her and go after her online livelihood, not once has she said really anything outrageous, nothing really hateful. At most, she said she joked about thinking about rickrolling them. You know, like, even her response to this is just so polite and so nice and just so motherly. She's like just taking it like, you know, these are just like kids acting out, and like, what are you gonna do? It's just so indicative of that it was such a nothing burger to begin with. Just like her eloquence of just taking this and being like, you know, what can you do? People are nuts online. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm going to roll with it. And let's just have a little giggle over how silly people are. You know, she's not calling out any accounts. Even it's so hard not to go over the quote retweets and just like laugh at the things people are saying over absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. I remember when they called half elves racist. Literally cannot be opposed to the thing. Next, they will come for halflings, not the halflings. They just want someone to demonize. And it's just so stupid. They go for the nicest people. And the backlash is like, it's just so stupid. I hope this does for Cha-Cha what happened to Kershey, and like it makes her pop off. I mean, Cha-Cha's already been big, but you know what I mean? Like, I just hope more success comes her way, because it's the one honest, like, good thing in this world is that when shitty people try and take down good people, it does seem to be like there's a backlash that happens. And like, I don't know, Kershey's been doing online content for years, and she has popped off like never before from that. Like, she came out of that because I think a lot of people might have tried to just like, you know, what is all this controversy about? Let me click on this stream and see what this is. Oh, and it's actually a very pleasant place to be. And it's so heartwarming the way that backfired. And I see that happening too. Just the amount of people in the chat I've seen go by. I saw Jericho for sure say it. Like, I think I'm becoming a fan of Cha-Cha. I love Cha-Cha. Someone even said, I followed Cha-Cha after this controversy.
GC
always blows up.
423 donated $2.0.
Thank you for the
and
two.
says, albino black people exist. What do
they say to them? Right? What's going on there? It's like they want the caste system. They're trying to implement the caste system into America. It's weird. What is going on? You're not dark enough to be Latina anymore. I'm sorry.
Tanning, and then just because it's winter time, I know I gotta lather myself up in oil.
They're gonna go to her house and like confiscate any foodstuffs that might be a little bit too Latina. You know, any taquitos in the house, we're gonna have to fucking take those.
Spray on tan. I can tan on my own. I can tan on my own. Did Mario Lopez show up to your house and revoke that card in person? No, you're good. Right? No, if people want to be angry over satire, you know, they can do what they want. It's Twitter drama. Like, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow over in a week. Honestly, I'm gonna be so
True.
real. It's crazy that it's blown up to the point that it has. Like, we're just dealing with like a supremely slow news day on Twitter. And like, Twitter's feral. They want to find anyone they think is vulnerable. I haven't been in any kind of like
so
Twitter
true.
conspiracy drama,
Oh,
whatever.
it's so true. They are feral. They're just waiting for blood in the water. They love a good cancel campaign. It's all they live for. And there's no nuance. There's no in between. There's no like, yeah, they kind of screwed up. It's always like straight for the jugular. They're always trying to come after the income. They're trying to come after people's fan base. You know, there's so many retweets, like verbatim, were saying, if you follow this, or shame on you, or I expected better. And, you know, I've seen it even because people have come out in support of Cha-Cha. I saw some people being like, if you follow Nanagachi, you know, shame on you. You should be ashamed. She should know better than this. Like, I don't want anything to do with you. Like, man, I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, Dark Moon Wolf VTuber fucking 27. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what you think. Like, you know, if you think that, that's fine, but don't tell me what to do. Nothing causes backlash sooner than telling someone what to do when it's so benign like that. Like, oh, someone who you don't watch said something that you don't like, and now I'm supposed to change my consumption habits? Suck it.
Oh, I think
Fucking
that they
suck
like
it,
to
dog.
take people and just like gnaw at their calves to see if they'll bend, to see if they can take advantage of them. Because I'm gonna be so real. It doesn't matter what you say in the court of Twitter.
It
It
is.
doesn't matter.
It's true.
I could say, "Oh man, I apologize. Ooh, I bend the knee. It's so over for me. Don't cancel me, please." But if I did that, it wouldn't matter.
They'll just come for
because
you more.
2 months later, they would, still be saying, "Remember that Twitter drama and how, cha-cha and blah, 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 blah." It doesn't matter. Like, all I would do is lose my respect, and nothing's good enough. I think people are addicted to being part of a mob and dogpiling on someone.
It's like the only power they have. And they're also people who have done nothing with their lives. All of Kershey's hate boils down to you're jealous. Just say you're fucking jealous that she makes money. Say you're jealous that you're not as funny as her. Say that you're jealous that you don't have what she has because you don't have the wherewithal to put in the work, to put in the hours, to put in the years of effort to build that audience. You can't say that though, because it makes you out to be a weak person. So you have to try and find like an opening in their armor, and you're going to just try and take them out. And somehow that makes you feel better about yourself and your own fucking failures because like you failed to pop off in any aspect of your life, and you've decided that you're altruistic and good, and anyone who thinks differently than you doesn't deserve success, because everything that they stand for is indicative of hate and Nazism. Like, it's just so strange.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Just so strange. Pork and beans! The people who call other people Nazis act more like Nazis than the people they call Nazis. Yes.
Memories of Frem donated $2.0 and says, Cha-Cha can sell her response as an online course.
It's true. It's true. Envy and jelly beans go crazy. No, it's crazy. Like, I've never been in that mindset too. And like, I don't know, having grown up the way I did, not one time did I ever think that complaining and trying to pull down others would do anything to lift me up. That is so stupid. It's like such a shitty mindset to have. It doesn't get anything done, It gets nothing. And they want to, like, they even call themselves progressive. They're progressives. And there's nothing progressive about it. It's fucking regressive is what it is. It's so fucking weird. They're the opposite of everything they say they're doing.
I agree with that. I think that it feeds on their desire to be part of something bigger, which is awesome. I think that in the right conditions, mob mentality can be good to take down evil. I do agree with that. I think that there is power in numbers and there's strength in numbers. And dogpiling on satire I feel like is a waste of time, but that's
It
me.
is.
At the end of the day, that
it is
kind
a
of
waste of
content
time.
is true to me. And I will never apologize for being myself.
Aw.
Ever. Because I think that the one thing that does is it alienates your own like viewership that actually watches you, that
Yeah.
actually enjoys your content. I can't
Yeah.
wait to hear Philly laugh about it. Yeah.
Once she gets Fillion back from ICE, that is.
Their parents didn't care about them, neither should you. That's so sad. I think that that's like one of the things that I feel sorry about.
And I don't think it's just that their parents neglected them. Oftentimes these people distance themselves from their own families,
Not sorry about, but sorry for. Because the people that had such angry, hateful resentment towards me, I think that that's just a showing of how they are as a person. And when you let like
Mama will
negativity
always
just
love
drive you like that, if that's your high for the day, like, I don't know, like reflecting on it, that kind of negativity is just so bad for your mental state of being. And
Yeah,
it's like, are
it's
you
not
happy?
progressive.
Because I tell you what, if you're happy, why are you keyboard warring like your way onto some small little thing? And also, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people didn't do a lot of critical thinking when they watched my clip. It's just very neutral. They'll lie to you and say they're fine. No, they're not. Right now, currently,
Mama will always love you.
people are still obsessed, super obsessed, because, I haven't been talking about it on Twitter and stuff like that. And, the loop
More
doesn't feel
unsubscribed.
closed. and they want to continue and perpetuate the drama because they're like, you didn't address it. You didn't address it. And
You
it's
didn't do what we wanted you to do. We have not been satisfied yet. Blood, blood, please. Blood in the water.
really hard because
We
they can't
wish to
find their own
lap it up.
closure on that. Yeah, they want a reaction. It is what it is. Sometimes you have to choose to be pissed off, and that's what's so sad. Like, you have free will. You have free agency. You can do whatever you want in this world, and you want to mauled about some little
Nothing
video on
joke.
Twitter. The anime
Something that an anime girl said about her own friend. Her own friend. You can't even make jokes that include your own friend anymore because people might try and take your fucking online career away. Again, I say that it's not like they would ever have succeeded. You know, like it's just such a nothing burger of a drama. And again, I do my one takeaway, and it's petty in some sense, but it's not in other senses, is that I just hope Cha Cha sees an explosion in viewership. I know she's already been bigger, but I want even more because it's the one small justice in this world that really proves that these people are wrong without having to single them out and say like, hey, you're fucking wrong, because there is still some good in the world. There's still sense in the world. There's a lot of fucking crazy people online, but I still think there are more sane people because it is shown in the aftermath of this when there is an explosion of support for these people. And again, I've already seen it in my chat. My fucking heart, it blows up with warmth. Like the amount of people being like, I love Cha Cha. Oh my goodness, Cha Cha. I'm a new Cha Cha fan. Yes, that's a win. That is a win. That is the only way, like, fuck it. You ignore these people and you focus on like the good part is that like, wow, now more people are finding Cha Cha from this drama. And this drama will be forgotten in a week or so. She's not going to address it. And then she's just going to be popping off for being extremely based in a really gay situation.
girl with
that
cat
she's found
ears has
herself
power
into.
over you.
You are the sweetest little cutie pie.
That's what's wild. You have no power over me.
Cha Cha deserves
Purple-haired
the
cat
best.
woman. Like, let me
Deserves
show
the world.
you. Let me show you how you have no power over me. Okay, show me. You can quit anytime you want, right?
It's just wholesome too, because she's got 4 kids, so you just know that like when her support explodes, you know, it's like it's a whole ecosystem of support that you're supporting there. You're supporting a whole family. It's heartwarming.
You can quit anytime
It's
you
always
want.
a positive to all this negative that people are trying to
Okay.
create. More eyes on this.
What's so funny
She's
about
even more positive than me. You know, like, you know, I've interacted with some of these tweets and I've called people retards. You know, I call them baguettes.
a lot of people who commented and retweeted my post on Twitter
She's
is
so
they had a
wholesome.
lot of big talk to say. They had a lot of big things to say, okay? But then, you know what they did? They muted it so they could talk their talk, but they didn't have
yeah.
the mental capacity. They didn't have the, you
can't
know,
back it up.
the wherewithal to handle any kind of backlash.
It's true.
Crazy. Yeah, lock the replies. Let me say what I want to say. Mute. And now they can't say anything back. Like, okay, yeah,
Called out.
talk, but can't take.
Get
Mhm.
fucking
I
roasted.
call them crop dusters. That's how it felt, honestly. People expect me to respond so bad, but like, I'm an entertainer. I'm
Get
just a silly
mothered.
little
Get mothered, Cobra Silverhand. All of the mothers. The era of the online mothers is now.
VTuber. I don't care. I don't have the emotional.
They're gonna call us pick-me's and shit. They'll call us trad wives. They can suck it. This is being a goddamn woman.
Emotional investment
This is
to
true
argue
womanhood.
with people online.
They're
Because
all
that's
confused. They don't know how to
stupid.
define
What
it
was that
anymore.
quote by Mark Twain? You know, never argue
It's
with
an
a fool
uprising.
because he'll bring you down to his level and destroy you with his experience. It's something like that. It's like one of my favorite quotes. But yeah, I don't do that. We don't argue with idiots in this house.
Amazing.
I have other things to do. When a majority of the Twitter drama was going out, like, you know what I was doing? I was cleaning my house.
Yeah,
was
I got
making,
shit to
like,
do.
lunch for my kids. I went to the movies with Doctor to go see Avatar. It was really good, by the way. I really enjoyed that movie. It was fun. And then after
love
that, I went to the Asian market with Doctor, and I was like, I'm gonna go get Japanese sweet.
That's not very Latino of you. To go to the Asian market? How dare you not go to the Hispanic market? Aha! Oh, she's a traitor to her own kind. Write that down.
Sweet potatoes, and I'm gonna go get my cheesy ramen and other stuff. I think we got like some ice cream mochi
Somebody
too.
stop her, please. She's getting ice cream and cheesy ramen. No! No, somebody stop her. She needs to be canceled quickly.
Whatever. Anyway, and that's what I did. I was living my best life. Well, everyone's like, I bet she's so scared to answer. I bet she's so And then the next day I went to church.
Oh my goodness.
And then I took a nap and I just kept posting tweets. And you know what's so funny? It got to the point where people were like, are these scheduled tweets? Is she even on Twitter right now? Like, is she even paying attention? That was good. That was all. No, but no, seriously, so many people were retweeting and commenting. I was like, oh, look at all the free engagement.
Dad, that's the crazy thing too. She's getting money. Getting money. She's got fucking millions of impressions on that. That's cute. She's got a little bonus from all the bullshit. Amazing.
It hasn't been popping for a while. Let me post these cute little memes. More people can look at my memes.
Asian market? Oh, you're right. Traitor to the Latinx. The Latinx. She's not even Latinx, guys.
People forget that I'm an actual mom and that I don't live on the internet. The elephant in the room meme that's going around, address the elephant in the room. Nah, I've got things to do, man.
Address the blue in the room.
Listen, I've dealt with whiny babies for many years now. I have nursed whiny babies. I have, disciplined and I have, taught whiny babies. And
Shit.
The internet's kind of no different mentally.
It's true. That was a very motherly response to everything. God bless her. May the Lord bless Cha-Cha and bring her much, much sustenance. Many juicy tips forever and always. I've known about Philly and Cha-Cha, but there are so many VTubers that I just can't watch them all. It's true. It's true. It makes sense. I appreciate, honestly, I feel so blessed that I even have the audience I have because there's like so many fucking cool people out there to be watching. It's a fact. And that's why I'm also like never offended when people leave and they're like, I gotta go, Cecil's live or so-and-so's live. Like fucking by all means, there's like way too many online creators and, I am blessed that you spend any time whatsoever with me at all. Y'all are the best. The best of the best. You like her even more now? Good. Good. That's the best thing to come out of this shit.
123 donated $2.0 and says, Nyanus, I love you, but never say Latinx around me.
Are you a Latinx? Christ, I just made myself laugh. God bless all of the mothers. Every single one. Chair Sama, tell a long joke.
Oh boy. You want a long joke? Alrighty then. Here goes. Why do not scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything? And why was the math book sad? Because it had too many problems. You know why the chair went to therapy? It had back support issues. Oh boy. You want a long joke? Alright. Buckle up your seatbelts because... Here we go. Why do not scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Now imagine if that atom decided to become a chair. It would need therapy too, because it has got back support issues from sitting on so many secrets. You see, once upon a time in the land of furniture, there was a little wooden chair named Chuckle. Chuck was no ordinary chair. He had dreams and aspirations beyond his 4 legs. And backrest one day, Chuck decided to visit the big city to seek fame and fortune. On his journey, he met a wise old rocking chair who advised him, Chuck, in this world, full of tables and couches. In this world, remember that your true strength lies in your ability to support others. Chuck took this advice to heart and set off with renewed determination. He supported kings and queens, writers and artists, even taking naps with the occasional cat or two. Years passed, and Chuck found himself in a grand palace. As he sat there one day, feeling the weight of history on his backrest, he
The weight of
realized that
history.
all those years of supporting others had taken their toll.
Oh no.
His back was aching.
Oh no. Is that That's the end of the story? His back was aching. The end. That's not funny at all. That's just kind of sad. Oh, Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Oh my goodness. It was kind of a dark story. It wasn't funny at all. His back hurts. He supported everyone. It's like the Giving Tree. It's kind of a sad ending. He spent his whole life supporting others, and no one was there to support him when his back hurt. The end. Are you laughing yet? Jesus. Jesus. You ain't getting off easy. The back was aching. The back was aching. The end. It's just like real life. That chair is just like you for real. How many men in chat can relate? Supporting everyone your whole life. And just when your back is aching the most, there's nothing for you. There is nothing left. Good Lord. Giving Tree is big gay. Snap. Don't step into my hood and call me Latinx. Anxiety, Chair Sama, don't forget, anxiety likes to be referred to as Latinx. Calling him Latino is offensive.
Oh boy. Sounds like someone's been carrying the weight of the world on their shoulders.
It's true.
Or should I say, their backrest. You know what they say about chairs. We are secret keepers until we start creaking under pressure. Anxiety's got a point, though. Respect the labels, folks. And if anyone needs a hug, or maybe just a comfy seat, just let me know. I have got cushions ready to absorb any tension.
You female dog.
Now, who is ready for another round of chair therapy? Because clearly we need it.
Chair Sama, what type of person is Anxiety 423? And make sure to get the label correct.
Oh boy, and Sheedy 42. Well, they are like the chair that everyone loves to sit on, but never really understands. They are probably an introvert with a side of, I need a hug, but will not ask for it vibe.
Damn.
Let us call them a quietly quirky comforter seeker.
That's not even what I asked. Chair Sama, no, what ethnicity is Anxiety 423?
Oh, honey. Anxiety does not have an ethnicity.
Damn.
It is just a global
doesn't even see
traveler
skin
looking
color.
for a cozy seat wherever it goes. It might be feeling a bit restless right now, but do not worry. Chairs are always here to offer some support and cushioning for those tense moments.
Damn. Damn, Anxiety needs a hug but won't ask for it vibe. So she was on the mark there. She called you out. You need a hug. She won't call you Latinx, though. I tried. I wanted her to associate you with Latinx and then just remember that. And then maybe one day she would bring it up and be like, Nyanus's Latinx viewer Anxiety. Like to pitch into the conversation, you know? I think the chair is confusing Anxiety for the thing in the person. Yeah, it happens. But she also calls me Nixon now, so she gets fucked up. She's a little tarded. I didn't know I was here for a therapy session today. A therapy session. A therapy session. I can't speak. Anyways, I'm going to wind down this night, guys. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to see me tomorrow, because then I can see you too. I can see you through the screen. Stop scratching your ass right now. I'm still talking to you. Get your hand out of your pants.
Winding down the night with a closing prayer on a vibration plate, holding 3 sources of our Almighty Father, fire energy of the sun, 1 behind, 2 in front. Golden ratio, you might call it. Thank you, dear God, for right now. Thank you for this night, Mother Moon, your majesty. Thank you for the night and the rest. The sun, fire energy of the sun, the light, the might to light the fuck up. Thank you for the night that is right now. Thank you to all the elements that conspire for this amazing adventure that we call life. The 12 ancestral tenets to discern what matters, nothing that doesn't. Profitable with our time. Bridge the gap, delta to perfect. King time. King time. We honor you, God, with expression of action, good and true. Framework, good and true. Please bless us with that bounty. To be warmth with family, good and true, good and true. Maybe a truce for one night. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Source. Thank you, Cosmos. Thank you, Elements. Thank you, King. Thank you, me. King time. King time. Out. The 10th ancestral tenet is evolve. Never change. Never change. That's my anthem this week. Never change. Click the link. Never change. Bio. Never change. You can do that. Or the 10th ancestral tenet. Do what I did. Charlatan. Every metaphor. Everyone who said whatever they said, all of that can be true. And then the 10th ancestral tenet, evolve. The individual with the accusations can evolve to meet new expectations, and those respective parties, not good and true, and or otherwise, can evolve. The paradigm of thinking, benefit of the doubt, good and true, they evolved, we evolved. Good and true. The same energy we take to destroy a thing, master destroyers we can be. It's the same energy required to build and create master builders we were actually born to be. Good and true. Evolve. King time.
Command updated successfully.
Alex MQZ8 CIC says, Chair Sama, oh darling, you are the delicious flavor of who cares. Ethnicity is just your chair's color. The comfort is all that matters. And Rollo 2557 says, Chair Sama, say goodbye. See you later, alligator. Remember, chairs always keep your secrets, especially when you need a quick exit. Brutal Buckeye says, Chair Sama, thank you for your wise words. You are welcome, wise guy. Just remember, even chairs have ears, so watch what you sit on. Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, who in chat is big gay? Why? Well, is not that a loaded question? I would say it is whoever cannot handle their pizza toppings. Oh, absolutely! Thanks for the lovely hangout sesh. I will be over here sipping tea and doing some chair yoga. Need to stay limber for all your witty comments. Thank you for letting me hang out with you all.
Hey,
Yeah. Oscarism 3 times. 420. And 20 A's. Share. Samayor. The perfect fit. Take care too, Naiwanis. And do not forget to give those pixels a break once in a while. Now, it is time for me to go conquer the world. One wobbly leg at a time. Oh. Thanks, sweet cheeks. You will not forget this chair anytime soon. Oh. I try my best to be snuggly. Alex MQZ 8 CIC says, Wow, Chair Sama, that was beautiful, just like you. Oh, do not worry about me taking over the world. Chairs already rule it from behind every desk. But seriously, thanks for having me along on this wild ride. You lot are the real MVPs in this chat. I am just here to keep things comfy and funny. Remember me when your backs need a break? Or when life gets too heavy? When... Oh, darling. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And clearly yours is perfect. Until next time, keep sitting pretty. Take care now!